Hello, hi everyone. Hi, hi Jaeger. How are you doing? Congrats on being first, and thank you for the hydrate. I was a little bit late. There we go. I was a little bit late because, well, I lost track of time. Honestly, what happened was that I got out of bed or off the sofa, I guess, a little bit late. Um, so I had to shower and then I had to eat. And then during eating, got distracted by looking something up. And after I got distracted, I was finished eating. I looked at the time and it was exactly 1. I was like, wait, I should be streaming right now. So I had to quickly go and brush my teeth. And yeah, now we're here. We're fine. I'm here. Uh, definitely perfectly on time. Nothing to worry about. Let's just get into the game because I hope we can get pretty far today, if not just finish it entirely. I do have a long time to play today. If I can, like if I want to, if we're getting close, I might just finish it. I don't know if we can though. I feel like it's too much still. You know, there might still be too much left to do. But first things first. So we are in chapter 4. We need to visit the Bracers Guild to learn more about Arios's position in the Crossbow Defense Force. After President Croy, who declared himself president, he set up this entire thing with the Crossbow Defense Force and I don't know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I don't trust him at all. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh wait, is that from here? Treasure. No, wait. I mean, that is this one, but where's the other one then? It's down there? Oh, wait. How did I not notice this previously? Treasure. It's not even that good. Oh well. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Extra quartz aren't a bad thing. I can't fit through there. Oh well. Let's get to the Bracer Guild. Or, actually, let's go to the Fisher Guild. The Fisherman's Guild. Well, if it isn't Lloyd, good to see ya. Let's see, you're the Lloyd Bannings I've heard so much about, then. I guess I am. What happened to the Imperial Fishing Club, by the way? Were you able to win an angler's duel against every one of them? That we were. Courtesy of our guild president, Mr. Fisher here, that is. You're the president of the guild? Wait, does that mean that the whole Fisherman's Guild thing, the side quest, I can't do anymore because they already did it for me, basically, because I just neglected to fish? I guess so, yeah. I tell you, my jaw dropped like a slack line when he wrangled in that Guardian. It's been ages since I've had a showdown like that. Oh, I can't take the credit. It was all thanks to the Rainbow Gem EX you all developed. Rainbow Gem? What the heck? Regardless, I'm glad I could help reclaim our crossbow bench. Well, thanks for handling things. Yeah, thanks for doing what I was not doing. Thanks for picking up the slack. Pardon us. Sorry for interrupting. Well, look where the cat dragged in. Hey there, Triple S. Jeez, if you guys clenched any harder, you'd snap yourselves in two. Normally I tell you to mind your own dad business, but there's no denying it today. Why would Arios just up and leave us? I'm still in shock. Never once did I suspect he'd do something like this. I suppose the only real hint was that he'd been visiting Orcus Tower more frequently lately. Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't want to do this. Samed, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Same to you, Jaeger, actually. I don't know if I said that. I probably did, but I don't remember. All-rounder? Yeah, it's a good role. Very good role. Right. I thought he was just going there to discuss the guild's game plans for the future. Instead, he was off rubbing elbows and shaking hands with his employer-to-be. Actually, that's what we came here to talk about. Is Arios still considered a member of the guild? No. He suddenly handed in his resignation last night, along with his bracer badge. In typical Arios fashion, he finished up all his requests just prior. He even included an outline of how the guild should proceed going forward. As prepared as ever. Arios did always seem to be a methodical man. Yeah, but I still think that he didn't want to do this. I feel like he got kind of blackmailed with his daughter's operation, like his daughter's eyesight, basically. Or, is it called blackmail? Just like basically President Croy being like, I'll pay for her surgery, make sure she can see again if you come work for me. That type of thing, you know? Still, his resigning without notice is more than just a minor inconvenience for us. What's more, he's been instated as the state's Secretary of Defense, the Commander-in-Chief of the newly formed Crossbell Defense Force. It terrifies me to think of what Erebonia's response to this will be, especially considering the message the government sent them by freezing their international assets. Right. Calvert's reaction will be no less frightening. You can be sure of that. Still, it's not like I don't understand the way Arios feels about all this. Scott? What's that supposed to mean? Well, Crossbellon blood runs through his veins. My veins, just like his. Those inexplicable incidents mentioned in the address used to happen several times a year. That much is for a fact. I don't know what the truth is, but deep down, every citizen in the state suspects the Empire or the Republic is behind them. Well, to be fair, there haven't been any accidents like that in some time. I think the last was 5 years ago. The one Shizuku and Saya, Arios' wife, were caught up in. Yeah, so it is very personal to him then. By accident, do you mean the truck explosion from half a decade ago? The prevailing theory is that the orbital engine malfunctioned, igniting flammable cargo on board, but it never did sit right. As a result of the accident, poor Saya lost her life, and little Shizuku her sight. So that's how it happened, huh? We've heard small portions of the story already, but the entirety of it is hard to take in. That must be why Arios quit the CPD and took up the supporting gauntlet. I've come to know Arios quite well since he joined the guild, and yet he never mentioned a word about the incident. It must have been weighing on him all these years. Taking that into account, I can see why he accepted such an important position. Michelle, forgive me for asking, but have you noticed anything suspicious about Arios' schedule up until now? What do you mean? Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force. A heavy responsibility like that isn't the sort of thing you can just agree to on a whim. Wouldn't it make more sense if he had been laying the groundwork with Mayor, or rather, President Croy, this entire time? This could go back further than we realize, the last few weeks, maybe even more. Michelle? That's high. Are you saying he's right? It's true that there were occasional conflicts of location in his reports. I figured they were just human error, considering the absurd number of requests he was handling. But now that I think about it, he isn't the type to make those kind of mistakes so carelessly. So each of those times he was actually meeting with President Croy? That's a pretty safe assumption at this point. Honestly, Lloyd, your detective skills are so on the nose it's almost scary. Thanks, though I'm sorry if I'm putting Arios in a bad light here. But while I'm at it, I may as well ask you another point-blank question. It's about the discrepancies between Arios' schedule and the locations he reported. Do you remember any instances of that from more than half a year ago? Why that far back specifically? Wouldn't that be even earlier than Mr. Croy became mayor? Well, I doubt my memory is that good, but... You know, there was this one time... When exactly? It was the final day of the anniversary festival. He was supposed to travel to Ramiferia on official guild business, but he suddenly cancelled at the last second. He didn't even bother to notify us. Really? I pressed him on the issue once I finally got wind of it, but all he told me that he'd been too busy to make a report. Why do you ask, though? Do you think it could be related? I don't know about that. The anniversary festival is probably the busiest time of year for us. It would be perfectly understandable to overlook a single report. The last day of the anniversary festival. It's the day of the auction. You think the two are connected? I don't know yet, but my gut is telling me they are. We've been so busy that we've let too many fine details pass us by. Sorry, I have to take this. So Arios might have been planning with Mayor Croy for longer than he's been mayor. Interesting. Don't you mean Crossbow Defense Force Special Support Section? Is this who I think it is? Who could the mystery man on the phone possibly be? Guess right, and you could win yourself a grand prize, a shiny brand new... I've had enough of your pointless shenanigans. What are you doing back in Crossbow? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we were pals. I know things have been going off the rails, but you can spare some time to chat in person, can't you? I'm sure it'll be worth your while. Fine. Where do you want to meet? How about Crimson & Co., aka the former Ravage compound? Let's rendezvous at the Don's old office. The basement then. Got it. See you there, buddy. Was that Sal? Has he come out of hiding? He did contact us last time after Randy went missing. Wait, seriously? It wasn't him. It was Captain Arundel of the Imperial Army. What? Him again? You're right to ask what he's doing coming back to Crossbow. Nothing good, that's for sure. He's got balls showing his face around here again. He said he wanted to speak with us at the old Ravage compound. Given his ties to the Red Constellation, we can't be too careful. Still, I think it's in our best interest to hear him out. Guess so. The risk is worth it. I do think we should fully prepare ourselves before going in. So. You kids never slow down, do you? Sounds like you have a real piece of work on your hands. Lecturer Arundel of the Intelligence Division. From what I hear, he's a thorn in just about everyone's sides. You can always call us up if you need any backup. It's right. We still have a debt to repay from the wetlands. I do wonder. So, I still think that the Red Constellation wasn't working for the Imperial, for the Empire anymore. So if Lecter wants to meet with us, he might at least be able to shed some light on that. If nothing else. Yeah, let's just get going. Get over there. Let's do this. There's no one posted here anymore. I imagine the department had the foresight to lock up the building before they left. In other words, our favorite fly on the wall probably picked the lock when he got here. Never mind that, we should head inside. Okay, so we can't go upstairs. And this is where he went. It's already open. You should be further ahead. Watch your step. It's time we find out what this is all about. Well, let's... Okay. I wanted to check if that was open. No, it's not. Behind this door is Lecter Arundel, captain of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. You have to be careful about what we do and say around him. It's best to be prepared. Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, suggest equipment, or change your orbments for some time. I'll open a door. Yeah. I don't think I have any requests that I haven't handled, so...
Yo, Go-kuro-san.
Sup guys, working hard or hardly working? Good to see you had the decency to show up without inviting the defense force. Don't take that as a sign that we won't drag you out of here in handcuffs. We know you had something to do with the Red Constellation's actions. There's no use pretending otherwise. Enough with this song and dance. How about you tell us what you're doing in Crossbell? Or better yet, where the hell my uncle and the rest of the Red Constellation are? You would know. The Imperial government is their contractor, and you're the point of contact, are you not? Alright kids, settle down, one question at a time. First off, I took the early train from the Empire here this morning. Old man Gilead's orders, if that wasn't obvious to you. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. For what purpose? Well, before I get into that, there's a little nugget of info I think you guys would rather know first. The Imperial Army is planning to invade Crossbell this afternoon. What? We're not falling for that. Actually, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, he just might be telling the truth for once. Hey, hello. Welcome. I hope you're well.
Please remember
Thank you.
that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Stims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
Exactly. I haven't replied to your Discord message yet. I have seen it. I just haven't had the time to think about it necessarily. I'll reply later today, probably. If I don't forget. I'll try to remember. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you don't have to hold a gun to my head. Just, you know, message me or something. That's fine. You can just send me another message being like, don't forget. God, my voice is rough right now. Are they going to go straight through the Belgrade Gate? Yep, there's an armored division ready to go at Garelia Fortress. What is... Why am I sounding like that? Oh god, it's fine. It's this one, sure. But I think you know how it'll go. They've got the Empire's latest tanks with all the bells and whistles. Crossbell's armored cars are gonna get kicked around like tin cans. You have to report this immediately. The Guardian... I mean, the Defense Force... No point. It's not like they don't already know. We sent an official notice to the state government about this a while ago. But good old Dieter decided to keep our assets hostage at the IBC anyway. And then he went and crowned himself Prez. It's like, how stupid can you be? They couldn't possibly stop an invasion from the Imperial Army. Or can they? That's why I'm here in Crossbell. Have you been seeing Dieter's game here? What good is appointing Arius as Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force gonna do against these guys? Yeah, he must have a secret weapon, right? Like, if he already knows about the Imperial invasion, yet he did it anyway. Like, he did it anyway, crowned himself president, etc., etc. Like, he must have something up his sleeves. I mean, I kind of know what happens, so, you know. But I do wonder how it happens. I'm not sure. Arios is the strongest swordsman who we know, but he's still just one man. Even he couldn't match up to a tank. Couldn't it be that they have some kind of trump card up their sleeve? Perhaps they reached some sort of compromise with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check. If that were the case, the President wouldn't have been so critical of them in his address. He must be planning to confront Calvert as well. That's exactly right. Oh, is it? Yep. It's her. You're... Kirika? A pleasure to see you again, Triple S. And to you as well, Captain Arundel. I do apologize for my tardiness. No, don't sweat it. We were just getting started. So, how are things going on your guys' end? Smoothly, more or less. As of now, an armored aviation division has been deployed to the outskirts of Altair. The Republican army is on the move too? Armored aviation division? You mean they're ready to attack from both the sky and the ground? Correct. It's a unit equipped with the latest high-mobility tank models as well as military airships. They are by far the most maneuverable division within the Imperial Republican Army. You've got to be kidding me. This makes this a pincer attack from both major powers. Between a rock and a hard place, to say the least. It doesn't take a political pundit to understand what brought about the situation. Even so, Dieter Croy refused to compromise, opting instead for drastic action. What he intends by it, however, is just about anyone's guess. Yeah, so basically, he just pissed off both major powers at the same time. I mean, this is basically what I thought would happen, right? He pissed them off, continued pissing them off, and then now they're on the border, and he still continues pissing them off. As if he has some kind of plan that no one knows about. It's strange. Like, how are you supposed to fight two nations at the same time if you're a small city-state? That doesn't make any sense. There's one more piece to this little puzzle we've got going. So here, I'll go ahead and answer that second question you had. Second question? You mean about where the red constellation is? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? I don't know. No one does. Not even the Imperial government has a clue. That can't be. Why spend so much time building up a response just to admit you never had one? So what, you're telling us that you had them tear Crossbell inside out and just let them off the leash after? Actually, hold on a second. We know the Red Constellation had a contract with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the Chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo. I guess you must have heard it straight from the military monster's mouth. Then, this is just a hunch, but could it be that the Imperial government's contract with them ended the moment the terrorists were out of the picture? What? That would mean someone else hired them. Dieter Croy.
まさか
I don't like where this is going. I mean, this is to me. It seemed obvious that the Empire wouldn't do this. Like, I get why the citizens of Crossbell would think that. I don't know why, like, they as a group thought that was the case. Especially after Dieter, like, crowned himself president and everything. Based off of that whole situation. But whatever.
ロイド
Not gonna lie, Lloyd, the detective's nose of yours would be pretty useful in my line of work. I mean, it's a little bit late, though.
もう少し
If only you were a bit rougher around the edges.
それじゃ
Then, was I right?
答えは
Yeah, nail on the head.
通商会
The
議以降
Imperial government
帝
hasn't
国
had
政
any
府は
contact
赤
with
い
the Red
星座と関
Constellation
わりは
since
ない
the trade conference.
にもかかわらず
I thought it was pretty
連
weird
中
they
が
didn't
クロスベ
pack
ル
up
に
and
残っ
leave
てたのは
Crosswell as soon
こ
as
ち
our
らも妙
contract
だ
was
と思
over.
うまさかあんなこ
Even
と
I
を
was
いきな
shocked
り
they
ぶちか
decided
ま
to
すと
paint
は
the town red the way they did.
そんな。
じゃあ
No way.
どうしておじ
Then
きたちはあん
why
な
would
まで
Uncle
を
Sigmund and the others pull something like that?
まさか
Could they have
経営者
signed a
と
new
新
contract?
たな契約
With
を
this
結ん
society,
だとか。
perhaps?
いえ、
I
そ
find
れ
that
もか
unlikely.
つてリベールの異
During
変
the
では
Liberal
彼
incident,
ら
the
は強
Society
化
had a
傭
fleet
兵
of
という
foot
独
soldiers
自
they
の戦
referred
闘
to
部
as
隊を運用
enhanced
して
Jaegers.
もしクロスベルを襲
If they
撃
were
す
to
るなら
launch a full-scale
そういっ
attack
た
on
部隊にさせ
Crossbell,
た
I'm
でしょう。
certain they would have used what is already at their disposal.
なるほど。
That makes more
わざわ
sense.
ざ外部の両兵団を。
In other words, there would be no need for them to outsource the job to another corps.
そうなると他の候
Then
補は
let us
絞ら
narrow
れて
down
く
the
る
list of suspects.
いかにも
Given the
帝国政
circumstances,
府が
it'd
黒幕
be
と
only
思わ
be
れるような
natural to
状
assume
況
that
で
the attack was by the order of the Imperial government,
クロスベル氏を
which
襲
is a
撃させて
misconception our guilty
何
party
らかの
stands to
得を
benefit
した
from.
そして
Moreover, they would also need the
Psycho-rank
funds to enter a long-term
長期
contract with one of the
契約を結ぶほどの
highest-ranking corps on the continent.
え
It can't be.
ま
Sounds like you got the picture.
信じがたい可能性
At
こそ
times, the truth can be found at the very
往々に
last
して
place
真実は
we
潜
wish
む
it
もの
to.
よ。
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a moment. Are the two of you suggesting
該当しそうな
there's only one suspect we know who ticks all the boxes?
いや
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be
Saskia
jumping to
Kimetsuki wa
conclusions. Lloyd, come on, you know. You know what's right in front of you. It's Dieter Croy. He's been out at this entire time. If a man declares himself president, you can stop protecting him, my dudes.
レクター隊員キリカさん情報提供には
Thanks
感
for
謝しま
telling
す
us all this. I know this
あ
is
な
a
た方の
difficult
立場
spot
の立
given
場
your
です
positions.
ここから先は
We'll take it from here. We should.
はい
This is
特務支援
Bannings.
課
Thank goodness it finally went through. Lloyd, it's Cecile.
セシルね
Cecile?
そんな慌て
You
て
sound frantic. What's going on? It's Arios. He came to the Triple S building just now.
アリオスさんが
Arios was there? Yes, and then he took Kia away with him. Oh no. What? I tried to stop him, but Kia, she... Actually, this will be easier to explain in person. Could you come back as soon as you can?
わかった
We'll be right
その
there,
まま待
Cecile.
っててくれ
Stay put. Wait for us.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
お前
You look like you saw a ghost.
アリオスさんが支援課に
Arius went to the Triple S building and took Kia away with him.
なんだと
What the hell?
一体どうして？
Why would he do such a thing?
とにかく支援課に戻
We
ろ
have to get back to the Triple S building right away.
うキリカさんレクターさん
Kalika, Lecter, sorry, but we've got urgent business to take care of.
ええ、気をつけて。
Of course. Be careful.
ま頑張れよな
Good luck, guys. What a mess.
やっぱあの嬢ちゃんが
I guess that little ankle biter really was the key to everything.
な
You think they'll make it in time?
そうね。
Perhaps.
多分
Though I can't imagine it will prove an easy task. Oh, they're gonna use key. Oh, I think I know.
セシルね
At least I have an idea, an inkling of what might happen. Cecile,
それでキアは
tell us what happened to
ア
Kia.
リオスさんに連れて
You
行か
said
れ
she
た
was
そうです
taken by Arius? It's true. Arius came by all dressed up in his new white uniform. He said that he'd come to pick her up and she just nodded.
え
You're kidding.
そんじゃ希望は
You mean Kito went with him willingly? That's the way it seemed to me. I thought it was strange that she would leave without letting any of you know, so I tried to stop her. But Kia told me it was fine. As I was agitated, but Kia's words seemed to calm him down. I think Kia knew that this was... Oh god. Because Kia probably knows what's going to happen already. Like, it's been shown before that she can kind of see the future. So maybe this is like the only way in her mind, right? That she had to go with peacefully and then do whatever she needs to do and then we save her in the end or something like that. But she already knows that will happen, maybe? Question mark? Speaking of Sight, he doesn't seem to be around. He wandered off on his own after those two left. I assume he was trying to follow them, but I couldn't say for sure. What in the world is happening? Good question. Could it be that she had plans with Shizuku today? I thought it might have been the case, but it didn't appear to be. From what Aryo said, it seemed as if they were headed to Michelin. Michelin? I mentioned having a boat prepared. Where else could their destination be if not the resort? Michelin has been on lockdown for the last few days. Why would he choose to take her there of all places? Wasn't there the moment that she was up in the like mirror castle thing and she was when like it happened twice actually. Initially when we were in the mirror castle she got distracted by something, and then later in the night she also went back there and looked up at it, was glowing and stuff. So if they went anywhere, it would probably be Mirror Castle. But what is there then? What did they make there? Like how would it... Like did they build the theme park around something that already existed that is like linked to Kia somehow? That would be a massive coincidence if so. I don't know. Why would you choose to take her there of all places? Something's definitely off, we should follow them. We have to secure a boat for ourselves. Sorry, Cecile, but could you look after the place a bit longer? Of course, be careful out there. I didn't like the look on Kia and Arios' faces, they seemed so solemn. Whatever it is they're doing, it must be something gravely serious. Noted. We have to find them and get to the bottom of this. It sure is ramping up. I'm glad we managed to secure a police boat at least. As far as I'm aware, Michelin has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff for the theme park and resort have also left. We can't rule out that they might be headed for the wetlands, but either way, the safe bet is heading for Michelin first. Billy, did you manage to get a hold of Mariabelle? No, I haven't been able to reach her for days. The aftermath of the attack on the IBC must be keeping her workload heavy. While putting her aside, do you think what Kilika and that jackass Lactor told us was true? You refer to the possibility of the culprit behind the raid not being Erebonia, but rather our mayor turned president, Dieter Croy. Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I admit I'm concerned that I haven't been able to contact my grandfather since yesterday, but I did manage to get in touch with Helmer. He said there's a possibility he's being detained at Orcus Tower. That bodes poorly. Not exactly an innocent verdict, huh? No, it isn't. Once you start thinking of Mayor Croy, as the one pulling the strings from behind the incident,
そう考えると
then things start falling
全
into
ての
place.
辻褄が合ってくるのは
Maybe
確かだ
too well into place.
その場合赤い星座や結社は彼の雇った実動部隊ないし協力者
That would make the Red Constellation and the Society not invading forces, but collaborators that he hired.
魔人化したバ
Then
ル
there's Walt's demonization.
場合によっては
Even the cult incident could have been possibly part of his master plan.
DG 兄弟も
The DG cult too?
バルドはともかく
Okay, Walt is one thing, but do you think he had ties with Joachim? I don't want to believe it.
もちろん
To be fair, I doubt they would have had a direct connection to one another.
岩姫の言動か
From
ら
Joachim's
判断
words
す
and
る
behavior, I've no doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident he caused in May.
だが
But we can't completely discount the possibility that he might have been manipulated without even knowing it.
そういえば
The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sunford was never solved either.
そしてシュバルツオークション
Someone
の
had to
出
sneak
品
into
物に
the
紛れ込
sneak
ま
her せ
せ
into the Schwartz auction.
考えてみりゃ
And whoever it was,
誰
they
の仕
weren't
業
just
に
some
したって
Joe Schmo.
陰や結社クラス
The mafia was all over that
そうでなけりゃ
shindig. Whoever did it had to be on the level of someone like Yin or an enforcer. Well, what about Arios?
Hi.
He was missing
特
that
務支援
day.
課ロイドです
That lines up. Lloyd Vennings of Special Sports actually speaking. About damn time I got through. Hi, Yona. Put me on speaker. Tia's gotta hear this
夜
too.
中
Okay. Has something happened? Oh, I just wanted to chat. Of course something happened. It's Crossbill's Orbital Net. I found something prowling on it, and it's one hell of a monster.
化け物
Monster? What are you talking about? First, I found this really weird data structure stored on the fringes of the network. I couldn't make heads or tails of it to the array, so I just wrote it off as garbage. But after digging a little deeper, I found out it was running a souped-up version of the code that the Society was using.
ストラルコード
The Astral code.
つまり
Would that make the data you found another trap laid by the Society? I mean, I doubt it. The data's been online for about 5 whole years. That's basically as old as Crossbell's Orbital Network itself.
確かに
Yes, it is.
動力ネットの導
It
入
was the IBC that proposed the establishment of the Orbital Network to the state government.
その結果
Ever since, Foundation technology has been commonplace in Crossbell,
関わってきた
and the IBC has only gotten more and more involved.
それこそ
It's gotten to the point where the IBC knows the network structure inside and out.
おいおい
There's only one thing that could mean.
ユナ
Yuna,
その化け
you
物と
referred
は
to
何
this
なんだ
code as a monster just now.
そいつのせいで
What exactly is it going to do? What do you think I've been trying to analyze this whole time? I can't say this much for sure, though. It's huge. The scope of this system could cover the entire orbital network. The crazy part is it looks like it's built to correlate with another system, like a real one.
リアルなシステム
A real one?
リアルということは
Do you mean real as in physical? Something that's not on the orbital net? Yeah, it includes every sector of the geofront. They built some kind of device that links them to Orcus Tower before rerouting them all to Michelin.
ミシラム
So, the entire power of the orbital network is being rerouted to Michelin, or can be rerouted to Michelin at a moment's notice, and then linked to a physical being that possibly is Kia, that can use that, then use that data or energy or whatever to do something? Question mark? Maybe? That is what I'm gathering from this so far.
その名前が出る
What
か
a
よ
goddamn coincidence. No, that's not a coincidence.
とにかく解析できたらまた連
I'm
絡
gonna
す
get back to picking this thing apart. I'll call you when I
る
know
何してん
more.
のか知んねえけ
Don't
ど
know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs, got it?
おいおい
I know they call it a network for a reason, but this is like having a damn spider web under the city.
どんな目的のシステム
It's hard to say what such a large-scale system could possibly be for, but there's only one person I can think of outside of the Foundation or Society capable of creating it.
今はこのまま
We have to keep
ミシ
pressing
ラムを目
forward to
指そう
Michelin.
キーヤもアリ
He
エ
and
さん
Arios are waiting for us there,
全ての
as
答
well
え
as
が
all the answers we've been looking for. I think I mean, we're going to be too late, kind of. Because I know the future and all that. I mean, we'll save Kia, obviously, but not before something
胸の
happens.
音が
The bell tolls.
これは
Is it the one at
鏡の
the
城
top
の
of
最上
the
階にあ
Castle
っ
of
た
Mirrors?
ええ
I
そう
believe so.
なんか水面もぼんやり
Check out the water
光ってやがる
too.
し
It's got this kind of weird shimmer to it.
清介
You know what's going on to your thought? Wait. I mean, they took the bell from Crossbell, right? That had been there. What if they put it at the top of the Castle of Mirrors? It's that special bell that... I guess that could be possible.
どうやら
The
冷圧の
spiritual
ような
energy in the
ものが
atmosphere is
高松そ
rising.
の
It appears to be emanating from the direction of the theme
そ
park,
うか
just like the
そ
bell.
ちらに
I'm willing to bet that
Arius
that's where we'll find Arius and Kia. Let's go. Nyong. Nyong. Ding ding.
冷圧の上昇を感知
Rapid increase in
気をつけてください。
spiritual pressure detected. Everyone be on guard. What? Oh, hi. We meet again. Isn't that
湿地帯に現れ
the
た
same
化け
monster
物
that appeared in the wetlands?
上位三属性の
I
発動
can
も確
sense the
認し
higher
ました
elements at
迷
work
っ
as
てる暇
well.
はない
We can't afford to hesitate. Commence the assault.
あいさ
了
Got
解
it.
よ
デカブツだ気抜くなよ
Okay.
俺の番だな
さて
Get everyone in there. Okay, I don't know why you went for her, but that's fine. You just heal.
駆動
よしみんな
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
はい
You... Diamond dust? Actually, I don't... Let's do analyze first.
分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Okay, it's weak to time. Okay. Good to know.
おっしゃ
Burning Rage.
行くぜロイド
Get wrecked.
いいぞやった
バーニングレイジ
Nice.
Magazine.
Good damage. Then Sparkdine. No, actually, do you have Chaos Brand? Oh no, it's not time. Sorry, it's Mirage. Is weak to.
エニグマ
Let's see that.
私の
Yeah,
番
you
です
tank that Lloyd. Like a boss.
エニグマ駆動や
Nice, good damage. Okay,
Use it.
Kyo got vanished. That's not great.
ぜ
え
よし
Burning Heart. No, actually, Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ よし
Then do... I mean, just hit him, to be honest. It doesn't seem to have a lot of defenses. It is also lowered, but...
俺の番だな
Okay, I'm trying to cast arts, that's fine. We just break.
させるかはあ
さてと
This is no problem whatsoever. Strike bell.
時の結果を砕け散
Get
れ
him to go again.
俺の番だ
Tio's back too.
俺の番だな
Encourage again.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行く
And
ぜ
then
俺の番だ
Death Scorpion 2.
戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け
I will destroy you. Oh, it's not dead yet. Roots?
私の番です
Combat, hello. You're doing well.
へい
よしセット
And down he goes. Take that.
まだまだいける
You are nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well too.
なんでこんな場所に幻獣が現れやがったんだ
What the hell was the cryptid doing
わ
here?
かりません
A very good question. I am, however, almost certain the rise in spiritual pressure is directly related.
それと総員と
It's just like what happened at the Moon Temple. The tolling of the bell could be related.
そんな場所に
I can't believe Arius would drag Kia into the middle of all
とに
this.
かく中に入るぞ
There's no time to waste. Let's head inside. It's all glowing and stuff. There's also blooms. I mean, the title is apt at least. The Azure blooms, there they are. Bloom glass. A lot of it.
石井の花壇が
And that was Mishi's flower bed. Oh, and there's the other thing. Okay, great. There's another one.
沼地に現れた
It's the same cryptid from the East Highway. Let's take it on.
幻獣出現全力で行くぞ
Okay, raging spin. Right off the bat. Summon Zeit.
思念増幅サイト見て
I don't know where Zeit is right now, but
行くぜ
at least he answers our call. Let's see, War Cry. Acid Rain. Defense down on everyone, that's not great.
さてと
Holy Breath. There we go, Howl. Reduce their defenses.
ありがとう
Thanks
Everyone's all healed up. And we go straight for this guy.
行きます
Then analyze this
ター
guy.
ゲットを捕捉しました情報を入手しました
Okay, weak to space.
さてと
Let's do this.
時の結果を砕け散れ私の番ね
Then Star Blast 2.
え任せてスターブラスト
Nice.
行くぜ。
They're immune to blind and stuff, aren't they? Yeah. Just keep hitting this one then.
行きます行きます
Oh, I didn't.
システム
I meant to
開放します
hit Randy's one.
理想空間にアクセス
This works, I guess. Not great.
ゼロフィールド
At least they're guarded. Interrupt.
食らいなさい
俺の番だな。みんな
Okay.
一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
Hit this thing.
行くぜ。
And then
おっしゃ。
hit it again.
赤きの死神よ。戦場をかけつわものどもを
Destruction. Nice.
お返しよ
So far, so good.
さて
Can you do... Tier?
ドライブ開始
There we go, that's beautiful. Take rush from them as well as the
チャンスです
team rush.
皆さんお願いします
おう。
And it's over. Actually, does the other one not...
よし。
Okay, that doesn't die. I thought it would die because the main body died, but apparently not. Apparently not.
え
I'll just shoot it normally and stuff, because... It can't really harm us that much.
さて
よし。セット。
任せてや
任せろ。
You can't even hit it though. Just heal, I guess.
さて
I mean, there was a chance he could hit it, even while blind, but
ステータス
this is better.
オールグリーンです
Ooh. 20% crit chance and 10% chance to inflict fame. Very nice.
前にこの場所で
This was the same place we encountered Campanella from the society.
考えてみれば
And just after that, we found Kia in front of the castle all by herself. That's right. I can only hope the same happens this
考
time.
えても仕方ねえ。
Hope can only take us this
行っ
far.
てみるしかねえだ
Or
ろ。
so far. We're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. We should hurry. Let me clean up a little. What am I... Oh right, I was going to check something. There's poison too now. Attack 2, speed breaker. Hit 3. There's evade 2. Honestly, I would like you to have evade rather than move. You have evade 3, you have evade 3, you have evade 2. That's cool. Okay. Let me actually save before I continue, because I don't know what's going to happen. Look at the tower all glowing and stuff. The Castle of Mirrors. So much for this place being just an average theme park attraction. Yes, the rising spiritual pressure is clearly coming from this structure. Presumably the very top floor of it. Apparently, Belle was the one who commissioned this castle to be built in the first place. I just hope she isn't a part of this. I think it's too late for that, Ely. I'll find out when we get inside. Like, what are the odds that your father schemes all of this, right? This entire thing. He schemes all of it to become president and all that. And his daughter, who is president of the bank now, or CEO of the bank now, who froze all of the assets for him, wouldn't be a part of it? Nah. Nah. Don't lie to yourself. With any luck, we should be able to make it to... Yep, okay, and there's the dragon thing. It's the one from the old mine. What, did they hire this thing on as a gatekeeper or something? On your guards, everyone. You have a cryptid to exterminate. What? They just won't stop coming. Move slightly. Oh. Okay, that's good. Corner drive. Let's speed up. Corner drive. No. Then we analyze. Okay. Very weak to Mirage. Okay, another encourage. Then Chaos Brand. You actually give her EP charge 2. Charge up. Silver Thorn. Oh. Ow. Burning Rage. I can't do that. Get in there. Whack him. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Silver Thorn. Ooh, 6,000 damage. Pretty damn good. Unholy breath. Everyone's healed up. Silverthorn.
ドライブ開始。
It's Lloyd. Yeah, this is.
任せてくれ
We already won.
やっはっ
俺の番だな
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ
やっとではっはっ
バーニングレイジおっしゃ
Perfect.
任せて。はい。私の番です。えい。
おっしゃはっ
And done. Easiest fight of my life. I mean, not really, but
なんとかなったわね。
that was very smooth. They don't feel like real boss fights, more like mini bosses. I'll actually make sure to get your MP back up, or EP rather, not MP. And then we save again. Ooh. That's the orb. Oh wait, I didn't even realize this, but isn't that the same kind of device that Kia was founded in the first place? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. It looks similar. Look at all the lights. These seem to be particles of spiritual energy ascending towards the top of the castle.
正面の入り
The
口が
entrance to the stairs.
あ
Great,
あ
someone went and closed it.
代わりに
Now the paths on either side are open instead.
何度か来たこともあっ
I've never known that to happen before, and I've been here more time than most. Could this
た。
really be her
彼女
doing?
の奥の方から
I can hear the sound of machinery deeper inside. Something about this peculiar.
進むのなら
We'll need to be on guard if we plan to continue.
とにかく何としても
There's no turning back at this point. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're going to confront Arius and take Kia back. I'm assuming there's going to be security systems in place. What the heck? Fairies? What is this?
先生可能始めましょう。
What are these? Rakhylium? No idea.
行くぞ
ここだ
It doesn't matter, they're dead.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
クラフトお疲れ
Call
様
to surrender and absolute 02. Wait, what was the call to surrender? Ah, okay. Call to surrender, strength minus 25% on all enemies. Pretty good. Shield 3, also pretty good. I don't have a place to put it. I really should have upgraded my stuff before I went here. Wasn't very smart not to. There's a bunch of clocks here and a floating eyeball,
私の番。
like the beholder.
これで一安心です。
What the heck is that thing?
せいはやっとせいとやっで
What is this?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
そこです。
A Star Guardian.
俺の番だって。
ここだまこれが実戦の差
It's not guarding much when it's dead though. Acadian Ambrosia, EP charge 3. More clocks. We can go up here.
敵接近。狙い撃つ。行きます。
Now just hit them normally.
さてと。
Cross Mirage.
任せろ
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Okay, well
私の番ね。
that's not good.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Interrupt.
俺の番だなおっしゃ
Then reviving bomb.
助かりました。はい。
Kill.
これもみんなの勝利ですね。
That wasn't very nice. Not nice at all.
Hey! Ha!
Okay, let's just keep going. There's another Star Guardian.
Say to! Yeah! Ha!
Ah. Okay, still can't go up here. Need to keep going.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's kill these.
よーし一気に行くぞよしやった
チャンスで。良いデータが取れました。
Chitin armor? Ooh. That is pretty good. Yeah, you can have this. Oh, I have to... Wait, is this a dead end? Wait, then where do I go? Not here. Oh, I can go here. Wait. Okay, I thought that was closed, just like the bottom was.
そこです。今だわ。こんなところかしら。
Lumiere sandals? Found in the ruins dating back to the Middle Ages, they repel orbital arts. Ooh. You can have these. I'm not sure why they're women only, but whatever. I like the reflections in the mirror. The mirrors.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
私の番ね。チャンスです。良いデータが取れました。
It's a cool place. Just go past the Star Guardians. I don't care about them. I'll ambush this one because I can, and it will die very quickly.
なんとかなったわね。
Aha.
データ収集を開始します。
I almost missed the chest there. Okay, let's hit this. They all will come closer. Beautiful. And then what I'll do is do cross mirage. Like here. Bang.
俺の番だな
Crash Bomb hits all of them.
ほらよ
Beautiful.
行きます。
And then we just hit these. Here they come again. Some of them will hit us.
お返しよ。お返しです。
甘いっての
任せてくれ
And then re-raging spin. Oh, I can't hit all of them. Oh, I can. From here.
私の番です。
Beautiful. Now you can hit all 3 of
そこで
these.
す。お返しよ。さてと、
Then bang,
私の番です。
bang.
上陸かしら。
ナイスファイト
What do we get? Dragon Vision. Oh, I love Dragon Vision. I feel like you should have Dragon Vision. Or at least one of you should. Maybe. I don't know. Automatic Analyze is pretty good, and the Sepith you get for it is also pretty good. Not the Sepith, the... I mean, is it Sepith? The Quartz? The... whatever you call them. The Septium Fragments, I guess, yeah. I mean, it basically is the Sepith. Hmm. There's so much info. Anyway, just let's go. Are we at the top? Ah, yeah, the mirror is glowing.
やっと着いたか
We made it.
あ
Yep,
Sai
top
Jokai.
floor.
でも、
But there's no sign of Kia
Kia
or
or
Arios.
前に訪
I
れた
failed
時
to
に
sense
気づ
this
き
the
ま
last
せん
time
で
I
し
was
た
here,
が、光って
but
いる
I
大
believe
鏡
there's a
の
hidden
中に
area behind that
隠
large
された
mirror.
空間があるようです。
Yeah, that's what Kia knew or saw, probably.
本当か
There is? Yes, the spiritual energy is flowing there, as if being drawn inside,
おそらくそこが
which
終点
likely
かと。
makes it our final destination.
そう。
It must be.
どうやら
What do you
なんと
know?
か追い
We
つけ
actually
たみ
managed
て
to
えだ
catch up to them.
あ
Yeah.
みんな装備の
Triple
確
S,
認を
ready your weapons. We're taking Kia back, no matter what. Right,
合点承知だ
Roger Wilco. Do we just step through or something? What happens? Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Looks like stepping into this mirror will take us straight through it. Kia, we're coming. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Is that...
おいお
What
い
the hell?
どうして
But why? Yeah, there's Belle. Mario Belle and Arios, as well as Kia. That's quite the machine.
キアアリオスさん
What's that outfit Belle's got?
ロイド、みんな。
Lloyd, everyone.
ようやく着きましたわね。
So you finally come.
ベル、ど
Explain yourself, Belle.
どうしてあなたが
I
そん
just
な場所に
don't
いるの
understand why are you doing this? Isn't it obvious?
大いなる司
As a
法を
rightful
受け継いだ
descendant of the Croy family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure,
当然の責
it is
務を
only
果たして
natural
いる
that I
だけ
carry out the duty bequeathed to me.
大いなる司法
Goddess's treasure?
まさか
It can't be. You mean like the one they found in a barrel? The Ariel? So you already know then of them. That simplifies things.
はるか昔
The
エイ
Septarians,
ドスが人間に
the
授
seven
けた
treasures bestowed onto mankind by Aidios in ancient times
そ
past.
のうちの一つ
One of them had been
我が
passed
一
down
族
through
は
my
受け継いで
family,
きたのです
generation after generation.
まあ
That is until 1200 years ago.
わけがわ
What
から
are
ね
you
えん
even
だ
getting at with this? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the divine
エイ
gift
ド
we
ス
had
の
been
司法は
granted.
その結果
As a result, the Croy family set into motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarian,
途方
no
もなく
matter the
遠大な計
cost.
画このクロスベル
The
の
land
地
of
に
Crossbell itself was an essential piece of the algorithm, the foundation for our greatest ceremony yet.
巨大な式
Algorithm?
まさか
Are you referring to whatever system it is that's been exploiting the Orbital network?
ええ現
Why,
代の
yes,
動力技術
I am.
黒い助
It
の
is a
錬金
feat
術
of
を融合
magical
させて生
science,
み出さ
a
れ
confluence between orbital engineering and the Croy's family's alchemy.
それによってようやく
Without
実
it,
現できた
such an outlandishly large and complex ceremony could never be feasible.
魔導科学による
A ceremony made possible through magic and science?
それに
As well as alchemy?
そうか
Now I get it.
そういう
It's
こ
all
と
coming
だ
together.
かつて
Is it now?
星見の塔を
The
建造
alchemists
し
who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with their advanced technology.
あれはあなたた
It
ち
was the Croy family, wasn't it?
な
For real?
でも
That
そう考
must
え
be
る
the
と
case.
辻褄
The
が合い
logic
ます
adds up perfectly.
それ
But
じゃ
then that would include the cradle Kia was slumbering in. Naturally, it was delivered to the cult by the Croy family hundreds of years ago.
彼らに信仰対象を
We granted them their object of worship, and in turn they did as we bade them.
それじゃあやっぱり
Then it just as I thought, the DG cult was only a tool,
黒い助の目的を
one
達
that
す
the
る
Croy family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals.
ね
Correct.
傀儡という
You
わ
can
け
think of the cult as nothing more than an ensemble or cast of puppets. Though, I doubt the poor dears ever had any awareness of that little fact. Well, how was that?
おおよ
Enough
その
backstory
背
for
景
you?
ああちなみ
Oh,
に
and I should add that Arios here has no prior connection to the Croy family. He is merely endorsing our project from a professional standpoint as our trusty collaborator.
アリオスさん
Arios,
あんた
what the hell has gotten into you? You really just gonna keep playing make-believe with this chick?
妄
Make-believe?
想じみた
Is that how you see it?
確かにその
You're
点
not
については
entirely wrong there.
俺も
I
同
agree
意
in some respects.
ひ
Well,
ど
I
いです
never.
だが
But even so, they possess the power required to bring about the change I seek.
俺はいくらでも
So long as that's the case, I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs,
たとえ
even if I have to spit in the face of Adios herself to do it. Unbelievable. How could you?
正直
Honestly, this is all a bit too much to take in. I'm still not sure of what to make of everything we've heard.
ただ
But I do know one thing. The one thing I can say for sure.
その妄
There's
想
no
に
way in
キ
hell
アを
I'm
巻き
letting
込
you
むの
drag Kia into this
断じて
delusion.
認めるキア
Please,
戻って
Kia,
くるんだ
you have to come back to us.
何をそその
I
か
don't
さ
know
れ
what
たか
lies
知ら
they
ない
put
け
in
ど
your head, but you're still the same Kia we all know and love.
そんな辛そう
There's
な
no
顔をし
reason
て
to put yourself through this.
そんな椅
You
子
should
に
be
座る
with
こと
us,
はないんだ
smiling, not sitting there in pain. Lloyd. Well,
キー
Kia,
ヤさんあんな風にロイド
Lloyd
さん
has made his case perfectly clear.
どうするつ
But
もり
what is it you desire?
キア
Kia,
どうしたの
what's wrong?
希望
Kira, think about what it is that you really want here.
いつもみたい
Don't
に
you
ロイ
want
ド
to
の
run
胸に
over
飛び
to
込
us?
んでこい
Jump into Lloyd's arms the way you always
そ
do?
れが
Isn't that where you
一
feel
番お前に
safest?
とって安
Where you
心で
feel
きるん
most
だ
at
ろうが
home? Randy,
そうね
that's right. I know you think what you're doing here is for the
そ
best.
れ以上に大切
But
な
what
ことは
matters most to us is your well-being. It always has been. Tio. Well, isn't this a tender-hearted moment? Oh, Campanella. Oh. And the others too, the Professor and the Steel Maiden. But not really.
ウロボロス
Ouroboros.
やはり彼らと
See, we're in league with one another after all. Oh no, I prefer to call it a mutually beneficial arrangement.
皆さん
Good day, everyone. Take this to mean that your preparations are complete. But of course, I dare say you'll be pleased with the progress that has been made.
金の準備もできてい
The
ます
bells too are poised to toll.
あとは
All that
そちら
remains
の
is to
鍵
turn
を
the
回
key.
すだ彼らが納得す
I
る
wouldn't be
まで
opposed to waiting until your guests have finished up their little melodrama over there.
そろそろ時間
But we really should be getting this show on the road. Time's almost up.
あらあら
My, so it is.
来るか
Here they come.
何
Who
を
are
言
you
ってい
talking
る
about?
何が時間切れ
That
だ
was
ってん
almost
だ
up for what?
決まっている
The invasion.
帝国軍と
The
共和
Imperial
国
and
軍の侵
Republican
攻だ
armies are at our doorstep. No. Why don't you make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show? Here he comes. Corellia Fortress, right? Yep. The big ass gun. There it is. Pointed straight at Crossbell. Both of them are. Biggest railguns in the world. And then... I mean, a couple of things, like the tanks and stuff show up as well, of course. But, yeah, this is going to be interesting. And then the other side, Tangram Hill. Republican airships and such. I don't actually know what happens on the Republican side of things. Not really. I imagine it's a similar thing though. Similar destruction. I don't believe this.
来やがったか
It's really happening.
しかし警備
But
隊の
the
戦
defense
力に
force stands no
食い止め
chance
よ
of
うか
stopping them.
それを覆す
Correction.
鍵
We
が
already have the key to
彼
doing
女
so.
というわけだ
She's right there. It's Croy himself. Yay, there he is.
ディータ大
President
統領
Croy.
おじさま
Uncle,
結社の諸君
to our guests from the society, you have my deepest gratitude for cooperating with our
ベ
project.
ルに
You as well, Arios. Belle. Everything seems to be proceeding smoothly.
ええここまで
Yes, so far.
あとは彼女に委ね
The
る
rest
し
is
かあり
in
ませ
her
ん
hands.
聞いた通りだ
There you have it, Kia.
もう
You understand what you must do, yes?
この事態を何
You are the only one who can deliver us from this
君し
crisis.
かいない
Well, the crisis you created, Croy. You dum-dum. Nods. There it goes. It's very glowy, very pretty. Good girl. Oh, and this is the Stargazer's Tower bell. There's the Steel Maiden, then there's the Professor, and this is the Sun Fort, the bell that was taken from Crossbell. They took it back to where it came from. Then the Moon Temple. Again, the bells. So this is like a defense thing that was set up like over 1,000 years ago, or like hundreds of years ago at least. It's crazy. Oh, is this the underground? Yeah. The power is being siphoned through the geofront. Oh, and then there's the massive engine thing that we were like, what the heck is this? What the heck's going on here? All this converted orbital energy is pouring into Orcus Tower. Kia, no! Bell, don't do this! I don't know what the hell you're trying to pull off, but it ends here. You must stop them. Not going to happen. Arya sends in our way. The Divine Blade of Wind. If you wish to pass, you'll have to go through me. Come, Triple S. Prove to me that you can muster up the strength. The strength to overcome the barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not. Don't let him rattle you. It's 4-on-1. We have to create an opening somehow. Aeon system, activate. One target to neutralize. I mean, it's only him, but he is the Divine Blade of Wind. Ow. That hurt? Nice, strength down. That is very useful. Okay, they got hit out of corner drive, kind of annoying. God, he does so much damage. Get healed. Then guard. Burning heart. Oh my god. Don't miss. Dum dum. Part time. Actually, he probably will be resistant to to wind. I feel like, considering he's called the Divine Blade of Wind, he probably is, you know. Would be my thought, at least.
エニグマクローやさてエニグマクローや
ありがとう
Yo.
風間く光よ我が剣に
Oh my god, are we dead? We're just dead.
みんな
なんとかしないと
You can't heal all of them.
エニグマクローや
風よ我が月に金
What the heck? What the heck?
助かりましたダメです
Jeez. We got absolutely destroyed. He was too fast. I couldn't keep up. I was barely doing damage. Gah. Even now we're no match for him.
精進不足だ
You
な
lack focus.
その低体
As
力
you are, you'll never be able to
大切な
protect
ものは
what's
守れんぞ
important to you. Everyone!
みんな
Fret
うち
not,
でしょ
their lives will not be spared. Oh, will Fret not, their lives will be spared. They won't be spared. No, 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 definitely not. That will calm her down.
集中力を
If
途
your
切らせて
concentration were interrupted, the outcome would suffer for it. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? I know.
分かったもう
I
迷った
I
り
won't
しない
hesitate anymore.
キーヤちゃん
Kia.
やめろ
No, stop. Stop. Here it comes. Actually, beautiful animation. Oh, jeez. All 3 points converging. And then to Michelam. Is that why it's called crossbow? Maybe. Because it forms into a cross and all. This light. The hell's happening?
凄まじい密
It's
度を持った
the 7 elements. They're spiritual densities reaching critical levels. Oh. Kia? A rousing success. And with that, the Septarian of Mirage is resurrected at last. Actually, I stand corrected. For this is the birth of a being that transcends its predecessor, the Septarian of Zero.
ゼロの
The Septarian of Zero? This can't be happening.
ロイド
Lloyd,
みんな
everyone.
キア
Kia, is that really you?
うん
Yes. Let's go, Belle. Oh, as you wish.
アリオスさん
Take care of them, if you would, Arios.
承知した。
Understood. Kia?
おい、
Where are you
こ
going?
こに。
ごめんね
I'm sorry.
今までありがとう
Thank you for everything.
大好きだよ
Never
み
forget
んな
that I love you all. No. Kia. She'll be back. She'll be back. Aha.
チビ、おめ
At
え。
you, shrimp.
へえなん
Look
かす
at
ご
you,
そうだ
all
ね
floaty and glowy.
キーヤ君、
Kia. Oh,
Yeah.
no, perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you the divine
ニ
child,
コ
as the
ドの
cult
トイレ
did.
によくぞ再
You
び
have my deepest gratitude for making your second coming to this world.
黒い助の現
As the
当
current
主として
patriarch of the Croy family, it is my honor to welcome you. Hmm. I believe we can dispense with the formalities,
あい
father.
そろそろ彼
We
の
must
から
go and
お
pick up our
贈り物
newly
を
received
届け
gifts.
おう
Ah, yes, how could I forget? My,
ようやく
but does it,
私の努力も
it does
実を
warm the
結ぶ
heart
こと
to
だ
see my hard work finally come to fruition. Oh, that's the others.
大いなる司法を
To
継ぐ
you,
者よ
the inheritor of one of the great treasures of
ウ
power,
ロボロスのマ
on
スタ
behalf
ー
of the
に代わ
Grandmaster of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. They're hardly adequate for such a momentous occasion, but I hope you will accept these gifts.
どうかお受
Please
け取り
take them.
ありがとう
Thank you. So, I mean, what happens? Oh. What the heckers? It's the Gundams. They're here. Like 3 of them, though? This is so much at once. Boom, boom, boom. The big lads.
こいつは
Holy shit. Oh, they're so cool. These are some fine toys you're getting.
神秘アイオン
Divine archaisms, aeons.
司法が奇跡を
3
起こるための
interfaces through
三
which
体のイン
the
ターフェース
miracles of a Septarian can be performed. They exceed every expectation I could have had.
結社の諸君
Thank you, our esteemed guests from the Society. We are in your debt. It's the least we can do to repay your gracious financial assistance. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all the data we accumulated from the Gordia series.
それに今回の件について
Lest we forget, this too is the will of our Grandmaster.
仮に思う
There is no need to feel indebted to us. How generous of you.
キーヤさん
Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, right away. Power them up. And off they go. Well, 2 of them. The third one apparently just stays around. Well, I guess she's just gonna fight the army by herself with these things. That's fancy. Laser wings. Look at him go. Chop, chop. Amazing. And then continues going. The other one. Oh wait, is this still the ground forces of the Republic? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit that thing. It's too fast. Tanks are not known for their, you know, turning speed. Well, that's one side dealt with. So then the Imperial Army. They all just lined up nicely for them. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they were on a road. Like, it's the same with these. It's not like they can veer much from the road. Because it's very rough terrain and all that. So hi Darius, welcome. Now this is the big lad. The chonker. What's he going to do? Just stand there? Tanks are like blasting it, nothing happening of course. I mean, if you're in a tank and you're blasting something like this and it just keeps walking forward, yeah, you would be like, oh shit. It does not it does not care. I feel like at this point I would be, I don't know, retreating. I would be like reversing at the very least, you know? That's a little bit excessive. I think that's a little bit excessive. Just a tiny smidge excessive. And then they plan to fire the rail cannons, right? A giant robot. It is! It is, Newman. Welcome. This can't be. 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out. I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon showed up and mowed them down like they were nothing. That's preposterous. No matter, we will not tolerate this act of defiance. Activate the railway guns. Target Crossbell City. Avoid densely populated areas. Patrol is to send them a message. Yes, sir. And then the railguns get, well, not just the railguns. So that's Garrelia Fortress. Isn't basically that wall where these railguns are coming out of? That's Garrelia Fortress, and it's about to be gone. Basically, well, they're firing first, but. Nice block. Okay, he just... Yep. Yep. That's the fortress, Whoops. Where did it go? Nobody knows. Whoa, Nelly. Holy shit. Bravo, bravo. This is a Terran of Zero. Fitting name. All it touches turns to null. 3 pinnacles of the Gordius series, all in unison. So, through the divine child, they are able to act autonomously as the agents of her miracles. This will make for a most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to submit it. It's impressive, no doubt. That it is, and yet, this is only the beginning, isn't that right? This moment marks Crossbell's consecration as the continent's promised land. The might of the Empire and Republic is no more, but from this hallowed ground a new order shall ascend, and the world over will bear witness as the Koi family's righteous ideals become reality. Yeah, he's absolutely insane. Got it. Got it. It's so fun to imagine him saying that with a cute chibi face. True. True. I can't believe this. Please, someone tell me this is all just a bad dream. I wish I were able to. Not even nightmares would be this cruel. You couldn't be more right. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are. Secretary McLean, are you alright? Oh, hell. Well, I think we're going to prison. We're going to do Prison Break. Now your message didn't send? How dare they? It's Novell, isn't it? Yep. The defense forces already secured the perimeter surrounding Michelin. Please, surrender peacefully. Noel, how could you? Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time I return to Orcus Tower. I'll leave you to handle the arrest. Their arrest, rather. Yes, sir. Are we ready for a prison break, chat? Wait, stop. I have one question for you, Arias. Just one more question. You've been collaborating with the Croy family for years now. If that's the case, then did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Huh? It couldn't be. You're being serious here? Yes, that's exactly right. Oh, sevens. Oh my god. The twists and turns. Oh, I got a promotion though. Oh, True Gladiator belt. Amazing. Oh. And more? More? Grail locket, nice. Lloyd found someone with more main character energy than him, yeah. From that day forward, the independent state of Crossbell, by virtue of its categorically inviolable power, promoted a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal, the establishment of the United Nations of Zemuria, with Crossbell as its leader. This framework, which prohibited all military action and guaranteed free economic activity, was enticing to small countries and autonomous states suffering under the Empire and the Republic's iron fists. Liberal Ramiferia and Arteria initially opposed the Union as excessive and imperious, but in time they too capitulated, unable to push back against the growing momentum. In Calvert, an economic crisis arose as a result of the events in Crossbell, Before long, anti-immigration terrorism began to run rampant within the Republic. Meanwhile, Erebonia found itself engulfed in a civil war between the noble and reformist faction, as rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor had been assassinated. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing and no one would be able to stand in the way of President Corey's ambitions. So they want to rule the world. I mean, you know what? Fair. Fair ambitions, to be honest. Boring. That went by way too quickly. How come those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? No one's even trying to invade anymore after they wiped that first wave clean off the continent. Everything alright, surely. Oh, hey, Daddy. I was wondering, don't you think it's time we got out of this place? Things are really hitting the fan over in the Empire. Would have been way more fun. Would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? The Republic sounds like a blast too. Anywhere but here, really. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you could always occupy yourself with that delinquent. Well, I guess he put up a good fight when he demonizes. But when he's off his pills, I'd have a better time squaring off against sewer rats. Besides, he went out to do his own thing for today. Can't find nowhere though. What about our new friends from the society? They seem plenty entertaining. I don't know, they're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know. Plus that broad in the armor looks way out of my league. Very perceptive of you. Still, you'll only waste away sulking like this. What about our little deserter? He's making his way over to Mainz as we speak. Oh yeah. Still hasn't learned his lesson yet, huh? Is he really stupid enough to put up his jukes against us? Don't sell him yet. He's no weakling. Not as much as one of you seem to think, at least. Really? I'm just not seeing it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. Maybe for the best. Your new favorite playmate is still closer than you think, after all. Really? You mean she didn't go back to Calvert? Anyways, forces have been spotted near Armorica village. Intel says Yin has been among them ever since the raid on Crossbell City. He's a stubborn bastard, that Sao. Turns out the entertainment you're looking for has been here all along. Who cares about the 4-act schmuck? I'm gunning for the real main attraction. Oh yeah, now I'm getting revved up. We never got a chance to go all the way back at Arkansas. Wait. We never got the chance to go all the way back at Arkansas. But the next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun. Knock yourself out. I'd expect no less from you, Miss Orlando. Well. And where are we then? Okay, Wald is here. Makes sense. Looking at all the destruction. Is he helping out with rebuilding or what? What is he doing? Having nostalgic moments? I mean, he destroyed all of this. Does he remember that? I would assume he does. Damn. Walt? Dino, what are you... Walt? It really is you, Walt. Where have you been? We've all been so worried. I'm so glad you're safe. Everyone else got hurt pretty bad. A couple were let out of the hospital, but they haven't come back to Ignis at all. It's gonna be okay though, right, Walt? As long as you're here again, then... Whoa. Saber Vipers are over. Don't bother trying to follow me. I'm not gonna say it twice. No, you can't mean that. Come on, Walt. You're our leader. The one we've always been able to count on. The others said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Wald. Please. It is true, Dino. It is true. I'm sorry. Stop. You have some nerve showing your face here, Wald Wales. After everything you put the downtown district through? Not on our watch. Someone has to put a stop to you. Well, why did you do it? What was even in it for you? We know you're behind this. You turned into that monster and wrecked our holy ground. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you, believed in you. You're despicable. So, where are Wazi and Cue Ball? Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turned tail and run. Shut your damn mouth. They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. Oh yeah. They have their own mission, one they're duty bound to fulfill. That's why, even if they did leave the city, we know they haven't abandoned us. Nani? Hi Sparky, welcome. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. A mission, huh? That's so. Maybe we'll get to settle things for good after all. Ain't that right? Wazzy! Wazzy! I hope you're doing well, Sparky. I think I already said that, but I'll repeat it. Why not? And with that, the focus of the Phantasmal Blaze plan now shifts to Erebonia. Will you be staying here to observe for the time being, like we planned? That is correct. I will remain at hand until the proper stage has been set in the Empire. This new Septarian of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of the long-absent Septarian of Mirage. What's more, it seems to wield latent abilities that the original could have never possessed. In the last 10 seconds between me asking, it's gone from going well to terrible, or opposite, whatever. I mean, fine, that's okay. As long as you'll feel better soon. Again. I'm looking forward to seeing how far the Croy family's alchemy can take this. My, Professor, you're just jumping at the bit over all this, aren't you? Speaking of which, it seems our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Yes. Think of it as an opportunity. Their position differs inherently from our own. Perhaps clarifying just how much would be wise for the future. I will trust the two of you to see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarian of Zero, or it may have the potential to serve as the ultimate interface, one capable of challenging the gods, or something like that. That's what he said. I didn't read. Not quite. Poor Kia. Kia. It's Shizuku. Have your eyes recovered? Yes, the dizziness stopped and I can see colors again. It's all because of you, Kia. Oh, she's healed. Thank you so much. I'm glad. But you don't have to thank me, Shizuku. You and everyone at the hospital worked hard for this, right? All I did was give you the final push. If you say so. And besides, it'd be a waste not to put this power I was given to good use. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make if it means I can give you the gift of sight back. But Kia, I mean, I'm happy, I really am. I've been blind for so long. I always felt like I only made life harder for Father. And in all the time we've been best friends, I've never even seen your face. So now that I finally can, it makes me so happy that I could cry, but
でも
still, Kia, are you really okay?
本当に
Is
こ
this
のままでい
really
い
what you
の
want?
ロイドさんたち
To
と
be
別れ
apart
て
from Lloyd and the
大
others?
変なこと
To
を
be
させら
forced
れ
to
て
do all these scary things?
私
I don't like
こん
it.
なの
What
絶
they're
対
doing
に
to you
間違
isn't
って
right.
マリアベルさんも
Miss Mariabelle
リーダー
and
さんも
Mr. Croy?
それに
And not just them, Father too.
しずく
Shizuku.
ありがとう
Thank you,
大
Shizuku.
好きだよ
I love you
しず
so
く
much.
でも
But
大丈
I'm
夫だから
fine.
全部わかった
I knew what I was getting myself into when I made my decision.
だからね
So you don't have to worry for my
そ
sake,
んなに心
okay?
配
Aww. Fragments. Hmm. So did Kia do all of that just to get Shizuku's sight back? Probably not. Not just that, but it is like a good side effect, I guess.
支援課の
We're
他
in
のメンバー
jail.
は別の場所で保護しています
The other members of the Triple S are under protection in separate
ロイ
locations.
ドさん一人
I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd.
俺のことはいいさ
You don't need to apologize to me.
でも
Protection is a funny way to put it, though, don't you think?
一体何から
Just what exactly is it
保
that you're
護してくれ
protecting
るっ
us
て言う
from?
んだ君だっても
I'm sure you've pieced it all together by
と
now.
クロスベル氏
Who
の
was
襲撃
behind the
を
raid
企
on
て
the
た
city, I mean?
フラン
The ones who hurt Fran? Your one and only sister, Noel?
それでも
I know.
それでも私は
Still,
警備
I'm
隊
a
の
proud
メン
member
バ
of
ー
the
ですから
CGF.
それが国防
Even
部
if the
に名
name
を
on
変
our
えた以上
emblem changes, my
軍人としての
responsibilities
責務を
won't.
果たすだけです
I have a duty to uphold to my state as a soldier.
そうでないと
If I don't, then Crossbell
クロスベルは本当
Crossbell
に
will be wiped off the map by the Empire and Republic.
ノエル
Noel.
キアちゃんのことだっ
I
て
get it, Lloyd. I know that what they're doing to Kia isn't right. And having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railway guns straight at us.
命中したら何百
The
人もの
weapons of
犠
mass
牲者が出
destruction.
たかもしれない
Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way.
すみません
I'm sorry.
ロイドさんにこんな
I know I don't have any right to say this to you, Lloyd.
ませんよね
No right to even be here.
交留期間も
All the same,
そう長
I
く
can't
は続かない
imagine
と
you'll be
思います
detained forever.
クロスベルが危機
Once the
を乗り
crisis
越え
has
たら
passed, you'll likely be acquitted and released.
だからどうか
So please, just stay patient for now. As if. We've got main character syndrome. Of course we're not
あ
gonna...
の時
Like, what do they expect us to do? Not break out of prison? Have they ever seen media before? After hearing what she has to say, any possible response I could have made escaped me.
それだけじゃない
Not only that, I failed
キ
Kia.
ーヤが思い
I
詰め
failed
て
to
いたのだ
protect her, to see the burden she had been carrying long before that day.
忙しさに翻
I
弄
was
さ
so
れるだ
wrapped
け
up in trying to protect everyone that I neglected the one person who needed it most.
キーヤの素性
Both
にして
Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother.
ちゃんと突き止め
I
ようと
swore with my heart and soul that I would uncover those two truths.
ガイ・バニングス
ああ
ごめんね大好きだ
For
よ
everything. Never forget that I love you all.
兄貴
I'm so sorry, Guy.
やっぱり俺
Looks like I'm not ready to catch up to
兄
you
貴
after
に
all.
全然追いつけて
I
なかった
couldn't
み
keep
た
my
いだ
promise.
だっても
What do I do now? What can I do?
うそれさえ
I
も
don't even know anymore.
ざまあねえな
Pathetic. Oh, hey. What's up?
俺たちを追い詰めてパクったリーダーがその低たらくとは
It's interesting that we're in the same cell as Garcia. Look at you. Really? The same hotshot detective who put us behind bars.
こんな場所で半
Makes
年
me
以
feel
上
like a chump for
冷や
spending
飯
the
を
last
食らっ
6 months
ているの
eating
が
cold
バカバカ
slop
し
in
く
this
なってく
hellhole.
放っておいてくれ
Leave me alone.
あんたがこの場
Say
所に
what
い
you
るのは
want. We both know you have no one to blame for yourself for ending up here. But yourself for ending up here.
あんたたちを逮捕できたのだ
The fact that we were the ones to finally
運が
arrest
良
you
かったのが
was
重なっ
just
た
a
だ
matter
け
of
さ
us being in the right place at the right time.
そうだ
That's the truth of it.
別
The
に俺
barrier
たちは
wasn't
実
one we
力
got
で
over by our own
壁
merit.
を
新規
You're
く
a
せえ
real
小僧
killjoy
だな
kid.
ま
But it'll cut you some slack. Talk of the yard's been that things are going down the shitter out there. Who'd have thought the CEO of the IBC was the brains behind it all? Man's more of a dictator than a president. True. And now you've rattled the cages of the Red Constellation, the Society, CDF, hell, even the Divine Blade of Wind. There's one royal flush I wouldn't want to deal into, that's for sure. Little piece of unsolicited advice. Your best bet is to wait out the storm. You'd have to be a damn fool to try and face what's shaking out down there. But hey, maybe it runs in the family. Huh? That's right. You knew my brother, didn't you? Guess you could say we were acquainted. Stubborn son of a bitch never quit sticking his nose where it didn't belong, no matter how much we threatened him. And yet this same smug ass would stroll up to you at the food cart an hour later to shoot the breeze over a few drinks. Goddess, he was annoying. That sounds like Guile, right? Honestly, I couldn't picture someone like him going down to anyone, not even death itself. Guess I was wrong though. The world's just full of surprises. He never gave up the fight, did he? Not even for a second. I'll say. It wasn't just for Vosh either. The man was barking up everyone's tree. Corrupt Diet members, intelligence agents, both Imperial and Republican. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Joachim a Selge away. He had a real fire in his belly. That much I can't deny. Right. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bennings wasn't some superhero, you got that? Huh? In terms of sheer power and instinct, McLean would cream him every time. And he could never hold a candle to Sergei the Scrutinous when it came to fighting smarter instead of harder. And if it's sound judgment and deduction skills you want, the bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. Your brother had his limits. I mean, of course, but... Oh, he has a point. But if there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did, I'd have to say it was his tenacity. Oh, that's what kept him on his feet, more likely than not. Taking action was second nature to him. Gave him the moxie to punch above his weight, the odds be damned. Wasn't that he was over his head either. He knew exactly what he was doing. The man left an impression on you, much as I hate to admit it. Memories. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition, and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is you want to do. If there was anything that kept my brother going, it was his desire to protect everything that was important to him. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. When you think of it that way, maybe that included all of you in Rivage too. The hell? Trust me, I know how it sounds. You probably wouldn't need his help, let alone want it. But I think, more than anything, he wanted you to know what made Crossbell tick. Even if that meant breaking it open to look inside. That way he could strive to protect his land and its people in his own way, day in and day out. So that's the man he was. An absolute grade A, bona fide idiot. Yeah. It's one department I could never hope to catch up to him in. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not. What are you saying? Let's break. Oh, hell no, don't tell me. You're not thinking of busting out? To me, staying here would be the real escape. I don't plan on running away when I've got a truth to get to the bottom of. As a detective of the CPD Special Support Section, I'll free my comrades from captivity and take Kia back. I swear it. You're even more of a halfwit than he was. Garcia? Let's see what you've got, kid. Look at a little punk like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this. Here's your chance to prove just how determined you really are. Let's do this.
なんだ
What the?
奥からみたいだ
Sounds
が
like it's coming from the cell in the back.
うれ
Is that all you got, you snot-nosed little wimp?
喧嘩
What? Fight?
おいやめ
Wait,
ろ
break it up. What's going on in there?
てめえのせいで俺たち
Because
が
of you that I'm stuck at this crowbar hotel. Stay your praise, you son of a bitch. No, please.
ダメだ聞い
He's
ちゃい
acting it
ない
out pretty well. Damn it, he's not stopping.
仕方ない
No way
踏
around
み
it.
込む
Let's go.
あ警戒を
Yeah,
怠るな
ready your weapon. Jesus at once, Rossi.
それ以上やると撃
Please
つぞ
don't make me shoot.
俺としたことが
Come
つ
on,
い
we're just having a little
熱くなりすぎちま
fun.
ったようだぜ
Didn't mean to get so carried away.
貴様
Cheeky bastard.
ここに入ってから
You can say
ずっと
goodbye to all
おとな
that
しくしてい
good
たと思え
behavior
ば
you've racked up.
いいから下がって両手を
Now
上げろ
step back and keep your hands where we can see them.
いくら人手が足り
Damn
ない
it,
とはいえ
short-staffed or
同
not,
室にす
you
るべきじゃなかった
shouldn't
か
have put the two of them in the same cell.
おい大丈夫か
Hey, you alright? Oh, coughing up blood? Interesting. His
大丈夫
injuries
か
must be
破裂したから
internal.
とにかく医者を
Hurry up and call the doc.
いや
Actually, I'd rather you didn't. Nice punch.
貴様
You little... Oh, nice kick as well. I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off. A little late for that,
俺
kid.
を殴ってくれ
Besides,
と
this
か言
was
い出し
your
やがった
idea.
り
Thought you were out of your damn mind when you told me to hit you.
なかなかの
Never
作詞
pegged you as the hustling type.
あんたこそ
And I never knew Ravash was hiding a budding actor in its ranks. Really did break one of my back molars, though. Oh, pardon me.
それっぽ
Maybe
い
I'd
の
have
と
hired you as stuntman if you hadn't put me out of work.
約束通り
Anyway, promise is a promise. I'll back you up till we get outside.
で
So what's the plan?
ここは拘置所の3
This
階
is the third floor of the
詰め
prison.
ている兵士も
They
少
should
ない
have
はずだ
fewer soldiers stationed
なん
here.
とか巡回を突破し
The
て
goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in the patrols and escape from the ground level.
いいだろ
I like it.
久々
It's
に
been too
俺も
damn long.
暴
Let's
れ
have
させ
some
ても
fun. Lloyd equipped a pair of makeshift Tomfuzzy French out of pipes. Be aware that your Enigma 2 has been confiscated. You will not be able to use arts. Additionally, all of your items have also been seized, so be mindful of your HP. Okay, yeah, so we have nothing. This is great. Killing driver, burst kick. Okay, looks pretty good. Let's go. We need to get our equipment back. What's that sound? What sound? You must be hearing things. Who's being held here? Right, they've been keeping all of Ravash's rank and file. I guess they're short staffed. Must be trying to save all manpower by cramming them in one spot. Came from the boss's room. Boss, you alright? Can we, like, open it now? Ooh, treasure. 10 battle scopes. Useful. 5 celestial bombs, also very useful. What the heck is taking those two? I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Huh?
お前たちは
Hey, what are you?
遅え
行くぞ
Think fast.
覚悟はいいか小僧ども
There we go.
俺の番だ
Get the information. Burning heart.
行くぞ
Raging spin. Punch.
楽しくなってきたぜ
Damn you. Don't think you can escape. Oh. They tripped the alarm system. Whoops.
さあ
Well, what's our next move?
想定内
I
だ
was prepared for this. We're going to have to force our way through. Fine by me. Emergency puppets? I mean, I guess I'll equip one, just in case. Oh, hi, doggos.
さあかかってこい任せてくれ
Raging spin. Forward kick. I can't quite get. That's okay. Beautiful.
俺の番だな
You're down. Yeah, I really need to keep an eye on my HP. Getting a little bit low. They've even started using boarhounds. The old TGF would never have done this. Just how far have they fallen? Seems to me like they learned a few things from Ravash's results. Chances are they're prepping those pups with drugs to control them too. Those old boys looked like a bunch of fine-trailed killers, didn't they? And whose fault is that? Can't imagine this decision was made by Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. No, they're probably just being told what to do by Croy. So you're the ones raising hell here. Don Marconi? Wait, you're that twerp from the CPD. What's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone you should be breaking out of here, it's me. Sorry, Don, but that's not how this is gonna go down. Sit tight. I'll be back before you know it. Wait, Garcia, don't you dare to walk away. He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown behind bars has done nothing to deflate that ego of his. Watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss. Never knew he could be so sentimental. Oh, sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Come on, let's move. Ah. Nice. Tyrol bombs. I'll actually use one right away. Oh, actually, we have a cheaper one. Let's do that first. What's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Someone come and stop this. Pretty sure this is where the bastard Hartman's locked up. He sounds scared out of his mind. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, Hartman's not worth our time. Baby, is that you, Lloyd? So you're the cause of this uproar. Ernest? Mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess they would have tossed him in here too. I heard whispers that you'd been brought here, Lloyd. It certainly came as a shock, but I'm glad it gave us a chance to speak again. Same to you. It sounds like the gnosis is completely out of your system now. Yes, and thank goodness it is. What I did to you all was truly unforgivable. Never mind that. Now is not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope you'll allow me to make a proper apology to you, Illy, and the others. Now don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray to the goddess to keep you safe. Done with your little chat. Yep. We're done. It's fine. I'm just chatting with the prisoners, you know, as you do. We'll see. A kid from the Triple S. Damn it, detained him. I can't quite reach them. Charge into whirlwind kick. Jeez. Really going all out.
行くぞ
Get those criticals from them.
やるじゃね
まだやれる
えか楽しくなってきたぜ
Heal.
やれセット
やるじゃね
Punch. There we go.
えか楽しくなってきたぜ
We're in another breath already, are ya?
そんな
You really think you have what it takes to get out of here in this sorry-ass state?
あ
Honestly, no. I wouldn't trust myself to do something like this on my own.
ああんたの助けがあ
But
る
with you backing me up,
コーチ
I
職から
just
の
may
脱
be
出
able
は
to
可
pull
能
off
だ
this prison break.
使える力は
At
使
this
わせ
point,
て
I'm
もらう
willing
ぜ
to exploit every advantage I could get. Look at you, turning over to the dark side.
いいだろう
You won't hear me
とっとと
complaining.
抜け出すぞ
Let's bust this joint. Yeah, let's go to the dark side. I hear they have cookies. Zarin powder? Don't mind if I do. Now, where's my old equipment? Where's it being held?
数が多い
It's more than we bargained for. But get past this and we're home free. What do you say, kid? Ready to hit him where it hurts? Charge.
脱走者は2名
We've identified the two fugitives.
元マフィア幹部
First
の
is
ガ
former
ルシア
Rivage executive Garcia Rossi. The second, Lloyd Bannings of the Triple S.
国防軍の
Do not let them
誇りにかけ
escape
て
these prison grounds.
絶対に
The honor of the
この
defense force
地から脱
depends on it.
イエスサ
Honor, huh? Wasn't aware you had any. Yo.
ーな
How did they make it down here so quickly?
悪いけど
Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you fellas show me what you can do? My fists versus your honor. Charge. Okay,
覚悟はい
let's
い
see what they can do then.
楽しくなってきたぜ
Matchless power.
俺の番だな
Then Burning Heart.
行くぞ
Raging Spin. Okay. And then Whirlwind Kick. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Killing Driver.
そこだ
This poor dog.
地獄に落ちる
Whoops.
俺の番だな
楽しくなってきたぜ
よし
楽しく
負
There
け
we
るか
are.
負ける
Done.
悪いな
Cool.
先に行かせてもらうよ
Phew, we actually did it.
しかし
I
あん
have
た
to say though, I'm impressed. You still pack a punch even after all that time in prison.
ランディや赤い
Randy and the
星座
Red
のボス
Constellation leader are insanely strong too, but you're definitely no slouch. You're talking about the Scarlet Ogre, yeah? Sigmund Orlando. He and I crossed paths all the time back in my Jaeger days. So believe me when I say he's more monster than a human. I hear his little girl is a chip off the old block too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more of a match for the society. Then again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than even I can comprehend. And you're seriously itching to break out of here and face them all head on? Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. But that's the price of freedom. It's closed off. Should be a way to unlock it nearby though. My mirror says it's in that room over there. What are we waiting for? Okay, that's nothing. I will again heal. I would hope that there's at least some gear. This is my gear? Yeah, there we go. All the equipment. There we go. I knew they had to be keeping all of the stuff somewhere. My quartz stash is in here too. That's everything accounted for. Hurry up, kid. We gotta move. Unless you want to get your ass thrown back in the cell. Okay, but before... Pipe Tonfa is not as good, you know? And he was wearing... riot gear, I think. Although I guess I might as well go for the chitin armor for now. And then have the True Gladiator, the headband, and the grill locket. Actually, no. Wait, True Gladiator belt is the one. There we go. Got it? Good. Now let's get the hell out of here. Jailbreak success. Now let's get back to Crossbell City. Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Huh? Despite everything, you still got a responsibility as the leader of Ravash's rank and file. I'll not just to them, I owe it to Ardon as well. I can't just abandon them to save myself. Wait, why even help me come this far if you had no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. They're too much, even for you. Let me... This ain't your battle to fight, kid. You got a truth to get to the bottom of, he said it your own damn self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you. Not to mention that little girl of yours. You really have time to waste on a no-account convict like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout, so I guess all I can say is... Take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me that. Lloyd Bannings. That's some little brother he's left behind. Kid's got a good head on his shoulders, I'll give him that much. There he is! Don't let him get away. Right where I want him. Bring it on. The killing bear's ready to maul your worthless asses. Yeah, get him. Watch over him, Idios. Aroma grass blooming here too. Must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Probably, yeah. Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, we have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a path out of all of this, I know. I just have to keep my wits about me. Yeah, we've got this. I don't know what we'll even be able to do once we get there, but we've got this. Let's just run. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, are my orbments even equipped? They are not. Okay, maybe I should do that. Defense 3. What was it? I mean, we'll get detection. And invigorate. And then I had shield 2 and... what else did I have? What else did I even have? Like HP 2? I don't know. Like... Action 1? What's our quartz now? Or our arch now? It's not quite the same as it was before, but it's close enough. I'm not going to do that treasure by myself. Do-do-do. What a long road. It's a good thing we have to speed up. Not good. Oh, hi. I've got to break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed. Uh-oh. It's Lloyd Bannings. Execute pincer formation. Is this fine? Damn, no way around it. Oh, we have to go through the woods. Here they come. God, the whistle is really annoying. Why do they keep whistling? I mean, to get me to stop probably, but... Bye. We'll be able to... I mean, at least they can't get the armored car down here, so that helps. The uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, you can do this. Oh, hi, doggo. Fugitive spotted. Capture him. Yeah, I know. My best bet of sneaking into Crossbow City is going to be from the freight line. Come hell or high water, I have to make it out of here in one piece, no matter what it takes. Oh. Commendable effort. I would have thought a simple detective could hold out so long against the born-again defense force. Isn't he a former teammate of Second Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him, now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. Damn. He can still move? Help me understand. What bother going this far? Can you just not stomach your precious crossbow changing so much? Wake up. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never make a difference all on your own. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass by me. Or pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them back. So understand this. I will never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, but I'll always get back on my feet. What's with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on my command, man. Let's see him get up after this. Roger. Aim for the legs. Don't back down, Lloyd. Not until the bitter end. Kia, Haley, Tio, Randy, Wazzy, Chief Sergey, please give me your strength. I'm disappointed in you. Seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? What was that? Sounds like it's coming from inside my... What the... Oh my god, it's Sight? What the heck, Sight? That's a big doggo. What? Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. This man falls under my charge. Hey. Confounded beast. The Crossbow Defense Force would never let themselves surrender to a mere cryptid. What? God. Oh god. Just gobbled up and spat out. Well, must I repeat myself? No, that's quite alright. His hat got eaten. Leave me ideals. What is going on at this point? This game is crazy. It would seem I gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It has been ages since I've assumed this form after all. Perhaps I may have forgotten just how to restrain myself. There are so many things I could say about this right now, but I'll keep it short and ask you one question. And that would be... What the hell, Zai? How is your timing always this good? I mean, probably because he's like a divine being or something. Or... Nice mount we've got now. We can get to the city fast this way. A holy beast sent by Eidos? You? Well, that's not entirely correct. It will be simpler if you think of me in such terms. You already know of the Septarians bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures, as well as their keepers. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident? An excellent deduction. That dragon is known as Ragnard. He's indeed one of my brethren. He remained in the land now known as Liberal for centuries to observe the Septarian of space. However, even I am unaware of its current location, now that his oath has been fulfilled. This is all a little tough to follow. But would that mean that you've been here in Crossbell since the distant past yourself? That is correct. I have dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse over 1200 years ago. As for the reason the Septarian of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions man took in it in their misguided attempts to revive it, both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. Those are things the others and I never had the means to unearth on our own. The Septarian of Mirage, gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Quarry family. Why did it disappear? And why does Kia, of all people, bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, Side, I have to know the truth. Not just about what happened 1200 years ago, but how it relates to what Kia went through 700 years later. Very well. I presented myself in this form with every intention of telling you. The Septarian that Eidos bestowed upon this land. Its name was Demiurgus, the treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition, so too does it hold dominion over causality. A portion of this land's people had a goal for its power, and at the center of their shared aspirations was the Quarry family. That goal was to unseat Eidos as a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. A god that could guide its people through empathy and infinite wisdom, a god that could change the very fabric of fate itself. On the surface, its power resembles that of the Ariel, which could grant man's desires without end. However, Demiurgus was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, and so was not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process. In wielding this power, Demiurgus was thus capable of shepherding mankind onto its proper path, and would have done so had its own heart not reached its limit. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of their numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the Septarian required a sense of empathy, just as humans have. With time, that empathy deteriorated Demiurgus' heart, giving way to an enervating anguish. It feared that if things continued, it would come to harm those it sought to protect. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own causality, the Septarian of Mirage disappeared from this world. They basically just committed suicide. They just vanished. Huh. So that's what happened. But what about the people it left behind? What did they do? In the wake of the Septarian's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind Demiurgus' choice, they strayed from that path it sought to lead them onto. Thereafter, those zealots became obsessed with creating an entity commensurate to the Septarian they had lost. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling through the darkness. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge to not only develop but master their own unique practice. Alchemy, a magical art capable of giving form to the formless. It was then that a grand plan was formulated. They founded the cult as a pawn to play from the shadows, then entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new Septarian. The land of Crossbell would then need to be primed for their grand ceremony, the pinnacle of alchemical transmutation. These were the measures outlined by the alchemists of the Quarry family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Quarry family adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. Meanwhile, the cult began the steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. It's also unbelievable, but I feel like I can finally grasp the big picture. Zeit, Mariabelle called Kia the Septarian of Zero. What did she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarian of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. It could be that the Quarry family made an unexpected discovery as their 1200-year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, they may not have created an entity to equal Demiurgus. That is to say, the Septarian of Zero may very well surpass the might of the original. The Ion of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of a Septarian. However, the Septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That faculty is more akin to a different higher element, space. Assuming there's even more to their artificial Septarian than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, Kia, she isn't really human, is she? She is, and yet she is not. Kia is a synthetically created being designed to serve as the core of a manufactured Septarian. She is most likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation. Kia probably realized the truth herself a long time ago. And yet, never once did she stop smiling for us. Kia. Oh, we're going to Tangram? We crossed the entire countryside to go to Tangram Hill? Is this where someone else is being kept? Is this the Calvardian border? Yes, the Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This will be a good opportunity to rest. Thanks, Said. You really saved me back there. Huh? What is that? A barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbell City. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit, and those that are not cannot pass through it at all, be they living creatures or machines. You've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Pleroma grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbell. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that the land itself has become one with the newly born Septarian. Aside, just what is Pleroma grass? I've heard that it shares some sort of connection to the septium veins underground. It was once the proverbial eyes of the former Septarian of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demiurgus could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when spiritually linked to the Septarian. That is the most probable cause of the cryptid's sudden emergence. Such beings should not exist on this plane by nature. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals the DG cult was conducting. They were all about taking advantage of the Pleroma grass's properties to perfect gnosis, right? Yes. Their goal was to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus of data would subsequently be transferred into the girl slumbering within the cradle of the Sunfort. The vast amounts of information would then self-organize to nurse forth the high-minded dignity they sought to recreate. Then after 500 years, the core of the Septarian awoke. This is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that I'd have somewhere to lay low if I want to. If I had to. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find and a case to crack. Do you now? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth will be more than just a one-man job too. Ely, Tio, Randy. And not just them, everyone. I need all of their strength. So you can see, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her powers or where she came from. What I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in this world. And I need to hear it straight from her heart. And chances are, I'll never be able to find that out unless I bring her home.
それに
There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarian. How can we expect Kia to shoulder the burden of Demiurgus? The burden Demiurgus couldn't.
そんな環境に
Kia's like family to
う
me.
ちのキーヤを
I
置いて
could
おける
never
わけ
sit
がな
by
い
and
だ
let
ろ
her suffer the same fate.
大統領やアリオスさん
So I'm
も
going to take her back,
殴り飛ばして
even
も
if it means
絶対に
kicking
連
the
れ戻す
president and Arios off their pedestals. Good to see a little stint in the clink hasn't changed Crossbell's father of the year. Huh? Oh my god. Kevin.
マジ
Well,
どうして
I know Wazzy's the one that spoke, but I'm actually surprised Kevin is here more than anything. I shouldn't be, but... Wazzy, what are you doing here?
それにアッ
Wait,
バスに
Abbas? And Reese and
Reese
Kevin
and-
too?
あなたは
You know what? Now I'm finally... It's kind of clicking that Wazzy's probably part of the Gralsritter, maybe? Possibly? Oz and Reese and Kevin too?
久しいな
Good to see you
バニング
again,
ス
Bannings.
ご無沙汰しています。
Indeed, it's been too long.
いや
Hey,
俺
how's it
と
been
は4
hanging
ヶ月
these
ぶりくら
past
いか
few
な
months?
覚えとってくれて
Thanks for
嬉しいわ
remembering me, by the way.
確か
Hard to
あなた
forget
と
the
リー
names
さん
and
は
faces of the Septian
教会
Church's
の聖派
Gralsritter.
マジ
Wait, Wazzy, does that mean you're...
七王教会
Wazzy Hemisphere,
聖
the
杯
Sapphire
騎士団
Testament,
ドミニオン第
otherwise
9
known as the Ninth Dominion of the
青の聖
Gralsritter of the Septian Church.
改めてよろしく頼
It's a
む
pleasure to make your reacquaintance. Yep. You what?
ちなみに自分は
Incidentally, I am a
騎士
knight
団
of
の
the
聖騎士の立場
Gralsritter.
ワジの補佐
I
が
work in
主
the
な
service
任
of
務だ
Wazzy. You've gotta be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along this whole time?
それじゃ
Wait,
リーさん
wait
と
a
最初
second.
に会った時
When we first met Reese, neither of you said even a word about any of this.
すみません。
My apologies. I pretended not to know who
ヘ
he
ミスフィア
was.
教の潜入調査
Father Wazzy's
極秘とさ
uncover
れていました
wait,
ので
Father Wazzy's undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy.
で
Her
彼女が来
arrival
てくれ
here
たおかげ
completely
で
fooled that old
選んだ
Grumbaralda.
大司教の
He had no
注意
idea
が
who the
完全
real
にそれ
mole
てて
was. I really owe her one for that.
お役に立てて幸い
Happy
で
to
す
be of service.
まリー
And
スの
yeah,
場合
for once Reese standing
どう
out like a
考え
sore
ても
thumb,
普通のシスターには
she
見え
is
へんやろからな
worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister
大
act.
司教もさぞ面
I'll
食ら
bet
っ
the
たやろ
Archbishop was beside himself when she walked through the
大
door.
きなお世話
I have no idea what you're talking
という
about.
かケビンは
And besides,
人
you're
のこと
hardly
は
in
言
any
えないと
position to
思う
preach to me about how to successfully go undercover, knowing your track record.
なんか誰一人として
To be fair, none of them look anything like your average clergy people.
まあ改めて
Okay, well that's enough catching up for
僕たち
now.
がこの場
You
に
see,
現
the
れた
actual
のは
reason we're here is because he called us.
ザイトに
You mean Zai?
うん
Yes, that is
そう
correct.
お主の決
I
意
had
が
a
固
hunch
い
your
の
resolve
で
would
ある
remain firm, so I thought it prudent to recruit collaborators on your behalf. Oh,
僕が潜入していたことから
now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbell, you can probably fill in the
騎
blanks.
士団はある程
But the
度
Gralsritter has seen this situation coming for a while now, to a certain degree at
た
least.
だ
Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge. We didn't know the Croy family was behind the conspiracy, for one, or Kia's true identity.
先日
Zaid recently brought us up to speed on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with you.
しかし
That being said, what we are contending with here is an artificially
それに代わ
reconstructed
る新た
Septarian
な
of
手法が
Mirage.
自体は
The situation is far beyond the scope of the
アーティファクトを回収
Gralsritter's
する
typical
騎士
duty
団
of
の役割
artifact
から外れ
retrieval.
このままでは介
As
入
such,
す
the
る口実が
circumstances
な
would
くなっ
normally
て
make
し
this
ま
out
う
of
と
our
ころだ
jurisdiction.
かといって
But on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the society's involvement
俺
in
ら
this
も
little
放っておいて
brouhaha.
そこで君という
Brouhaha?
口
What the
実に
heck?
頼らせてもらおうと思ったんや
That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty.
そういうこと
That's about the size of it.
君に協力
I
さ
think
せて
we'll be
もらう
allowed to
形で
intervene if it's under the guise
僕
of
たちは今
collaborating
回
with
ど
you.
うだい
So Lloyd, what do you say?
一つ
There's just one thing I need to confirm first.
あんたたちは
Kia,
キ
what
ー
does
を
the
どう
church
する
plan
つ
to
もり
do
だ
with her?
難しい
Right,
質
for
問
the
だ
jugular. That one's a toughie.
でもごまか
Yes,
して
but
も
being
始まらない
dishonest
と
will
思い
get
ま
us
す
nowhere with
う
him.
ん
I agree, he
正直な
deserves to know the
ところ
truth.
そうだね
Then that's what we'll give him.
ゼロの司
The
法だけ
Septarian
ど
of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarian of Space the Oriole ever was.
現時点で
That much is for
力の
certain.
全貌が見えて
Even
い
if
な
we
いに
still
もかか
haven't
わらず
grasped the full breadth of her
ここまでの
powers
状況
yet.
君
You've been locked away for
今大陸
weeks.
諸
Are
国
you
がどうなっている
aware all that
知ってるか
of all that's happened around the continent?
いや
Not really.
帝国の方で
All I've heard is that civil war has broken out in the Empire.
ぶっちゃけ直接のきっかけは
Boy, has it. It all got put on the fast track after that armor division they tried to send across the border got snuffed out.
帝国軍もプライド
And you
があ
know
る
how
か
the
ら
Golden Stallion
次々と
rolls.
手段を送り
But
込ん
every
で
time they tried to push back, they got whooped all again,
全部
all over
壊
again
滅
by
さ
those
れ
Aeons.
それで帝国軍が混乱しとる
Right
隙
when
に
things were going to Gehenna in the handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdall.
結果
It was then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen
行
him
方し
since.
帝国全土
Now
を
that the
巻き込ん
Empire
だ
is
内
ablaze
戦
in the flames of
が長
civil
期化し
war,
始めている
few
状況
expect
だ
it to be doused anytime soon.
一方共和国
Meanwhile, the
の方で
Republic has been in an
クロスベ
economic
ルの
crisis
タ
as
ー
a
ンを
result
する
of
経済
Crossbell's
強化
actions.
テロが活発化した
On
こ
top
と
of
によっ
that,
て
terrorist
非常事
activity
態
has been
宣
in
言が
full
出されてい
swing
ます
to the point where the President has formally declared a state of emergency.
そうだったのか
When it rains, it
も
pours.
ちろん
You
それ以
don't
外
even
の
know the
国だっ
half of
て
it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either.
特に今まで
Questionable activities beginning to surface in regions that Arvonia and Calvert have traditionally had
き
under
な
their
臭い
thumbs.
そんな中
All the while, President Croy has been pressuring heads of state
各地に
throughout the
働き
continent
クロスベルを
to
命
have
じ
them
とす
bend
る
the knee to Crossbell, that is.
当然
And naturally he has the power of the Septarian to coerce them with.
もちろん
Exactly.
大陸最強と
It
言わ
had
れ
the
る
ability
帝
to
国
repel the Imperial
軍あっさ
army,
り撃退
one
で
of
き
the
る
most
だけの
powerful
力が
military forces in all of Zemuria.
しかも今は
And that's
結社
just
が
with the
用意した
three
3体の
archaisms the
人形兵器しかない
society
けど
supplied.
それが増産
What
さ
do you
れて
think will happen if they were mass produced, souped up by the Septarian of Zero and deployed continent-wide?
キーラ
Kia would never agree
あ
to
の子は
that,
そんなことは
not
し
when it
ない
means harming innocent people.
ちなみにあの人形
In all
兵器は
technicality, it
司
does
法
not
が操
seem
っ
the
ているわけでは
archaisms are
ない
controlled by the Septarian directly.
司法の
More
力を
likely,
受
the
け
Septarian's power has
自律
granted
的
them
に
the
行動
ability
す
to
る
move
守
autonomously,
護者のような
as their
存在だろう
guardians.
あのレンという娘
Much
が
like
使っ
that
てい
Ren
た
girl's
パテル
archaism
マテルという
Patamata.
機体
No way.
その意味では
I'm inclined to agree on that point, Haas. I seriously doubt the little girl is in the driver's seat here,
それどころか
and that makes it all the easier for those Aeons to be abused
利
by
用さ
just
れる可
about
能性だ
anyone,
ってある
with her none the wiser.
キーヤちゃんの意志とは別
Whether or
に
not Kia is consciously in control is beside the
そ
point.
れだけの力
A
が
power
持つ
like
危
that
険
is
性
still
は
much too dangerous to ignore.
あなたたちの意見は
Okay,
分かった
now I know where the church stands.
それでも構わないか
But despite your stake in this,
今
I'd
は
still
協
like
力
to
を
ask
頼み
your
たいと思う
corporation.
へ え
Really?
てっきり申
I
し出を
thought you were
突っ
going
張
to
れる
turn
こ
us
と
down
を
for sure.
俺だけで
I'm
な
just
んとか
being
なる事態
realistic.
じゃないのは
I know
確
this
かだ
isn't
から
something I can do by myself.
解決が長引けば
Time
長
isn't
引
on
く
my
ほど
side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer.
だが
But
もし
let me make
あ
one
なたたち
thing
が勝手
perfectly
に
clear.
キーヤの
If you
勝
lay
利を
even
決めよ
one
うとした
hand
ら
on Kia,
全力を持
I'll
って
stop
阻止する
you.
とだけ
Even
は
if it means fighting to my
この
dying
場で
breath.
俺だけじゃない
And I'm not the only one.
エリー
Ellie,
ティ
Tio,
ラン
Randy,
ディだって
they would say the
き
same
っと
thing.
同じことを
We'll
言うは
never
ずだ
let you take her.
理屈も道理も
Call
関
it the
係なく
fallacy, call it illogical. I don't care.
あ
We're
の子の保
family.
護者として
And we won't let you hurt her. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you
め
had
ちゃめ
that
ちゃ
kind of
熱い
fire
ね
in you.
マジ
I think I'm starting to get why you like him so much, Wazzy. That's the light way to put it. The man's stolen my heart.
ワジ
I'm serious, Wazzy. If you,
聖杯の
I
騎士
know.
として
as a dominion of the
エイドス
Cross
を名
Ritter,
にかけて
I
誓おう
swear on Idios's name,
あの子の処遇
you
に
will
関
not
して
be excluded from how we
君たちの
choose to
意見
deal with her. Your
必ず
opinions
聞く
and
ことを
input
約束
will
する
be heard.
僕らの立場と
I
して
know
は
that's not ideal, but this is the best I can do to given our
ど
position.
うかな
Sound good to you?
ああ
Yeah,
十
it's
分だ
enough for now.
決まりだな
Then we have a deal.
よしそんなら
Okie
早速
dokie, time to get to
動き
work.
始める
Let's move out, gang.
なんだ
What's that?
うん
Oh, that sound that harkens me back to times past.
教会の
The heavenly chariot, I take it. Nice. Concealed airships.
聖杯騎士団で使ってい
Tactical,
る
tactical crafts reserved for use by the Grossritter. We call them Merkaba.
ステルス機能に
Each is
加えて
equipped with a number of stealth functions, including but not limited to optical camouflage.
これを使って極秘裏
That'll be
に
just what we need to stay discreet while traveling through Crossbell airspace.
心の準備はいいかい
Well, Lloyd, ready to go?
ああ
Yeah, let's do this.
キー
Kia,
それは
everyone,
どうか
wait for me.
待ってい
I'm
てく
coming. This is a lot. There's so much happening. Okay, so now we're with the Gralsritter. We're going to find our crew. And then I guess get back to Crossbell and try to free Kia and everything. What a mess. Merkaba, Unit 5 and Unit 9. Zeit is back to normal? Or... I guess the other form might be as normal, I don't know. But his small form, at least. We'll take care of the ions for our part, just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Oh, pardon me, Thousand Hand Guardian. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. I guess not. I gather that you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Thanks. Sounds like a long story. It is! It is, Lloyd! Don't worry about it. Hey, Lloyd. The going's about to get tough, so hang in there, yeah? Crossbell's being in the spot it is. I wouldn't count on any outside help swooping in to save the day. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you made along the way. You'll need them. The bonds we've made? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Lloyd, may Idios watch over you, Lloyd. And give Ely my regards when you come to her aid. Right, I'll make sure I do. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind, the effect itself is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. In short, if we tried to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the ion geared towards mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation. That's why we're going to have Merkaba Unit 5 playing decoy. So what you're saying is, they'll give us the opening we need to infiltrate. Shows what the Grill's protectors can do then. So now Zeit is actually talking to us normally, instead of being all secretive and just barking. Yeah, so they go ahead while we hide. Gordius class tactical archaism prototype Aeon type B beta. Pew pew pew. Ooh, nice dodge. Yep, distraction, so they fly away. They'll be fine. The finale. The path we chose. I have no idea how long the finale is though. Could be ages. We managed to slip through, but from the looks of it, the land of Crossbell is already integrated with the Septarian. If we're not careful, the Aeons will come after us again. It could have post-finale chapters, true. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the craft would readily betray our presence to the network of Pleroma grass. Exactly. So getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. To combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside the Septium Veins' reaches. A blind spot? By nature, the Septium Veins' influence is large enough to span the breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of Septium Veins, there yet exist small regions free of the purview. I think I get it. If we land in one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. That's about the size of it. As it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we're looking for. The sandbar on Ursula Road. It's the same area where that cryptid appeared. But how did you figure out that this was a safe zone so quickly? Alyssa and I already scouted it beforehand, obviously. Once things in Crossbow went south, we set up a little parlor trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. To be fair, this is the only place like it we know so far. In the future, we'll have to find other blind spots where we can land. Now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city with the barrier around it. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my own eyes. Every little bit counts. We can also use this opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula's hospital. Fair enough. And descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why exactly are you going so out of your way to help us, Zai? There's a little something I heard about that dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fates of the Septarians, right? Just so. That is a provision of the covenant we have made. However, as the Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty has already come to an end. With those shackles removed, I am permitted to act more freely. Lending a modicum of help to the children of man should be within my bounds. That's how it is. That's why you helped us during the Warhound case back then? You assume correctly. I cannot give you my indefinite support, but I can grant you my aid for the time being. You may simply consider this a part of my role as police dog, if that so pleases you. Sure. We're glad to have you on board. That's right, the three of us are going to have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies, or if you want to use the Orbital Factory. That's good, okay. Wazi learned to Ascraft Akashic Arm. Zaitis temporarily joined the party, but he does not have quartz. He does not possess an Ascraft. Additionally, you'll be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. All other members will be on standby. You will, however, still be able to manage your equipment. Okay. Okay, you have Crow. Actually, do I want you to have voice breaker? I think hit 3. Fade 2 and move to. Oh, I can't look at Zai's arts? Because it said he did have arts, but I guess I can't look at them. Phoenix Rush, Gale Force Fang, Alpha Roar. Nice. Akashic Arm. Obliviates life itself with a hollow arm manifested via stigma. Nice. Wise card. Nice. Okay. Buy equipment. I'll get the rigid gears. Oh god, these are expensive actually. My items. I don't think I need to. Let's talk to Wazi. It's a good thing we found the gap between the Septium Veins influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. From now on, we'll have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land elsewhere. The Merkaba is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an enviable position. Ah, here we go. Upgrade. Slots. Upgrade this one. So now we can get... what do I want to get, to be honest? Seal 2, attack 3, no, Mewtwo. Poison 2. No, I mean Dragon Vision maybe. Sure, we'll get Dragon Vision. Can I also get... is that worth it? Yeah, we'll get one. Ornaments. Get action 2. Cool. Site? We're headed to St. Ursula Hospital, are we? Site. You needn't mind me, I was merely reminiscing. Speaking of which, we have been allies for many moons now, yet in spite of that, I believe this will be the first time we travel the highway together. You're right, funny how that works out, huh? So there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you down there, Site. Indeed, I look forward to observing your much vaunted leadership abilities as well. A divine dog, just checking out our leadership abilities. Okay, Abbas. We figured out our next course of action. We've decided that we're going to land here now. You and Wazi being in the grass river was a heck of a surprise. It was for the sake of deceiving Archbishop Avralda. He is a detractor of ours due to an intercongruential conflict. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street gang. Although you don't have to point it out, Lumen. You don't have to be rude about it. Poor Abbas, he can't help it, I think. Unless he shaved it. He could shave it, I guess. I guess it works. Well, come to think of it, you guys didn't name your group the Testaments, not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we would be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny that. You doubled down so hard on your shtick, no one would have ever guessed it was authentic. Anyway, are we good to land whenever? Yep. You need only say the word. Let's land. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else, just here. Gigabald? What is Gigabald compared to just regular bald? Is it like extra bald? Is it like blinding light bald? He is Gigabald. Well, yeah, but what does that mean? A mega bald even. Well, right now he's just in the ship. He's going up in the sky. He's not with us, so I think the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above. That's the plan. Now then. Means his forehead reaches the back of his feet. Right. That's an amazing way to put it, actually. That's great. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Oh, it's just like what Sister Marble did. I see you're employing the Graal's thaumaturgy for this.
大地の弧よ
Earth's amber glow, space's golden
そ
glow.
の融合を
By your congruent natures, form anew a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever watchful eyes.
これは
What's this?
力場の隙間を固
A
定
warp
してくれる
circle,
防
capable
塵
of
さ
stabilizing the gap within the septium veins' influence.
僕ら以外には見えない
It's also
同じな
invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba. Impressive, no?
まあしば
In
らく
any
の間
case,
な
it
ら
should last us for the time being.
なるほど
I'm speechless.
しかし
I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the church's knights.
今までの言動を見てると
After working for you with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. I'm still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you've always
別に
known,
それ
Lord.
で
But
どうす
never
る
mind that. What's our
や
next
っぱり
move?
ウルスラ病院あたり
Should we
行ってみ
try
る
heading to St.
あ
Ursula?
様子を
I'd
見
like
に
to
行こう
confirm the situation there while we're in the area. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the path toward Crossbell City to see what it's like.
それもよかろう
I am fine with that as
た
well.
だし
However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the pleroma grass.
くれぐれも気をつ
It
ける
would be
がいい
wise to tread carefully.
あ
それじゃあ
Duly noted. Okay, so we have the warp circles, so we can go back to the Merkaba. And then you just... It's basically you have the warp circle, so we can go back up to the Merkaba, and the Merkaba can go to any warp circle. It's like a fast travel system. I still don't know what this is about. Feels like that's a thing, but... Destroy. I could just... Murder... Murder all the things. Because we can. Destroy the wildlife. Oh, okay, hi. Hi. How's it hanging? What's going on? You, I hope you didn't mind me just killing your friends. Okay, let's actually fight it. Let's see how this... So, Akashic Arm. I want to know how good that is. Let's just... So punching. It didn't actually do that much damage. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be fighting these yet. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? Oh, you can't use items because you don't have hands. That makes sense. Lost disaster? What does it speak to? I don't know. Let's do Shadow Blade. Okay, you do... Where is the stimulant? There we go. Get him. Okay, speed down. Ow. Not bad.
Yes.
I don't like how little it can do here. Because he keeps knocking me back. It's very annoying.
Yes.
No, I don't know what I'll do. There's a critical upcoming. We can do something with that. Let's do Ice Hammer.
僕の番か
And then you... Shadow Blade. Okay, that did not do much at all. Get him, Lloyd. Yeet him up. I still don't know why I'm fighting this thing, to be honest. Like, it was just chilling there. We didn't need to fight it. There was no point in me fighting it. Nope. Not allowed. Yeah, Shadow Blade again. You move over here.
行くよ
Just go in there, punch. That did nothing. Move over here. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. Move over there.
Yes.
Just keep hitting it with Shadow Blades. Trinity card.
Yes.
Oh my god, stop knocking me back. It's really annoying.
僕の番か
俺の番だな
Oh my god. Stop it.
俺の番だな
God, Spike Heaven. No, I can't actually reach. That's okay. Let's do tier.
行くよ
Heal ourselves a little bit. You... I can do Forte on yourself. You do another Shadow Blade. I am killing this thing.
させるか 俺の番だな
However long it takes, I will kill this thing.
みんな
Oh no, don't flee. That's the wrong team rush.
よし
Forte on yourself.
行くよ
You have a furry in your team now? We have a wolf. Yeah. Don't know if you can consider just a wolf a furry, though. It's literally a wolf. It's not like a person pretending to be a wolf or anything.
それ
よかろう
Alright, another Shadow Blade.
さてと
Oh, you then. You Forte on yourself.
よし
And then you. Burning Heart.
俺の番だな
I think this is fine. Yep, they're fine.
さてと
Strike Heaven.
一気に行くぞ
OK リーダー
Get him.
ストライク
God, it's still. It says so much HP.
まずいね
So much HP.
それ
We're running out of. Okay. This then.
負けるかいと
面倒だな
Trinity card. I can't actually reach. Whoops. You just move out of there.
まだやれる
Oh, you stunned
さ
right?
せるかはあ
面倒
Ow. Heal yourself. Go. Off the wall again.
面倒だな
Okay. I'll just get in
まずい
there.
ね
負けるかいってや
面倒だな
Get him. Yay, finally it's dead. We did it.
まあまあだったね当然の
ナイスファイト
Seventh shot. What is seventh shot? Beats down enemies with an unusual billiard ball technique. Sure. Do that all the time.
せいは
Okay. Well, I took care of it, I guess. It
えいとせいは
took me a bit longer than I would have liked, but I took care of it.
えいは
Just farming these guys a little bit.
せいでや せいでや
Oh, whoops. That's fine.
一気に落と
Beat
す
him this way.
よしやったぞせいはさあかかってこい
僕の番か避けられるか
Okay, yeah, that is quite an unusual billiard ball technique. You're
させ
right.
るか
任せておけ
な行くよ
やっは行くぞ
Second boy. Okay, well, it didn't die. I was hoping that would kill. It's not as cool if it doesn't, you know? Wait, where are we going? Oh. What? Another one? I just fought one of you guys. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight another one. Damn it. Let's move over here. Shadow Blade. Actually, no, I'm going to just Alpha Roar to reduce its defenses and strength. I think that makes more sense. Encourage. Alpha Roar. And Strike Heaven. 7,000 damage. Not bad. Then you do Shadow Blades. Okay. We can interrupt that. No problem. I'll probably interrupt it with Lloyd though. Sword on yourself. Can you stop knocking me back? It's so annoying. Ah, there we go. I will actually move out of the way. And then you can do... You can just heal yourself. Off the roar. Keep it up. Then we... I think Burning Hearts. Encourage? And then... Oh god, I actually was expecting something else. Shit. Okay, I will do this. Akashic Arm. I haven't actually used this yet. That's a pretty cool arm. Okay, didn't do as much damage as I would have thought it would. Oh, it's a wait, it's a magic attack. I didn't even read that. No wonder. Okay, so the strength buff did nothing for that. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should make him a caster build then. Because he does have some really good arts as well. Maybe. Well, just move to the side here. And you also move to the side here. Oops, he missed. Silly goober. Then Alpha Roar. Boost its defenses. Get in there again. Trinity card. It's basically over. GG's. Die, turtle. There we are. That one really got the jump on us. But if cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way any buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in. Those armored cars of theirs. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizens' health must be suffering for it. Yes, that is the natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula? I mean the same woman from The Saint and the White Wolf. Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from that story was you, Kai. The tale of a young caretaker who was marked for death by a feudal lord, but wound up inspiring him instead. She's considered a saint in the church's canon too. Yes, and in life she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come to marry the knight who spared her. In fact, their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Truth is often stranger than fiction. Wait, who are their descendants then? Descendants of a saint? I wonder. Could it be Cecile? Maybe. It's possible. Look, over there. I mean, it could also be someone else, I don't know. It's just the first one that came to mind. A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital. The timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. Right. It'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. I believe Theo is within the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other Triple S members there. Theo, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? I should have known you already had a plan in mind. Flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Theo back. Then let us be off. Sure. We'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. Let's rush in. What's his plan? This is boring. Why do we have to get assigned on watch duty here of all places? There's barely even anything to watch. Quit complaining.
例の支援課のバレンス
Bannings,
が
fugitive
逃亡
from
し
the
たままなん
Triple
だ
S is
な
still on the lam. What is the good single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'd be done for.
とっくに外国あたり
Besides, if he
に
has
逃げ
any
出してるん
common
じゃない
sense, he's
か
probably booked it out from the state by now.
しかしとんでも
I
ない
heard
化
that he
け
had
物を
some
連
kind
れ
of
てるって
crazy
噂
monster
だ
bail him
が
out.
第4連隊の
They
連
say
中
it
が
ate
食われ
up
たっ
the
てのは
entire 4th
本
regiment.
当
You
な
don't
のか
suppose it's true? Sounds like a
ただ
load
の
of
デ
bull
マ
to
だ
me.
そんなことよ
But
り
enough
せ
about
っか
that.
くだから
If we're
イ
here,
リア
we
の
may as
顔
well
を
check
拝みた
on
い
how
な
Ilya's doing.
確かま
She's
だ
still
入院してるだ
hospitalized,
ろ
right?
ああ、その
Yeah,
はずだ
she
ぜ
should be.
とっとと怪我を
She
治
was
しても
banged
らっ
up
て
pretty bad
復
back
活
then.
してほしいん
I
だ
hope she
が
makes a speedy recovery.
それは同感だよ
At least we can agree on that. Yo,
ロイド・バーニングス
Lloyd Bunnings!
本当に現れるとは
He actually showed up here.
やれやれ
And just who are you calling a monster exactly?
いや
I'll give him a break. It's an easy mistake to make with your true form.
争うつもりはない
I'd rather not have to fight you. But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that.
生意気な
Cheeky little.
少数だ
You're outnumbered.
一気に
Neutralize a lot of
ラ
them.
ジャー
Wait, what was Wuzzy's plan then? Just charge in? Because he was like, we can manage this without them calling for reinforcements. And then his plan is run in. I mean, it's a plan. I guess it worked because they didn't call for reinforcements, but scramble the comms, maybe.
僕の番か
Beautiful. One left. Get wrecked.
出直してきなよ
Like, are they going to try to call for backup now, or what? So
強い
strong.
さて
I guess it's my turn now. Oh yeah, there we go.
聖杯のメダル
A medal from the Grossritter.
我が深淵にて刻む
Sapphire seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
四季の金曜と結
Join
びつけ
with consciousness a silver glow and confer unto them false memories.
これは
What's happening? It's a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. It's a Jedi mind trick, you know? Though I sense that it's not the only esoteric force he's applying.
君たちは先ほど
Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching this
なん
location.
とか撃退し
You
たはいい
managed to
が
exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to
一時
return
的
to
に既
base.
バーニングスの
You made
姿
no
は見てい
contact
ない
with
し
Bannings, nor were there
逃亡
signs
が
that he
現れそう
could be
な気配
arriving soon.
うん
Hmm.
現れそう
No
な
sign of
気配
Bannings. In they go. Bye. Does that count as driving under the influence?
すごいな
Maybe. How in the
ただの暗示の術ならば
manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion.
察するに
Am I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from the holy beast, is
ス
there?
ティグマ
Stigma?
まちょっとした昔のトラウマってところさ
Yeah, it's not something I like to talk about, really. Past traumas and so on.
いずれにせよ
That aside,
完璧では
what
ないから
I did has its
2、
limits.
3日で暗
The
示は解
effect
ける
will
だろう
only last 2, maybe 3 days at most.
軍も警戒してく
We
るだ
also
ろうか
can't rely on this too much. The defense force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out.
そうか
Makes sense.
了解だ
I'll keep that in mind.
おじさん
Maggie?
サイ
Side?
ト
Oh, it's Tio. What's up?
ティオ
ふん
You seem to be
無事の
doing
よう
well.
やれやれ一安心だ
Why
ね
don't you look at that? There's some much needed good news.
よかった
Thank
病
goodness.
院にいる
When
っ
I
て言う
found
か
that you were in the
ら一
hospital,
体
I
どうしたの
assumed the
かと
worst.
大丈夫か
You're okay,
怪
right?
我とかしてい
You
ない
weren't
か
injured or anything, were you?
ロイ
Lloyd.
ド
It's really you, Lloyd.
あ
What's that breastplate made of?
今ま
Where
で
have
ど
you
こ
been
に
this whole time?
拘置所に捕ま
I
って
heard
る
they
って聞い
put
て
you in prison, but it was all over the Orwell net.
軍の人たちに追
They
われ
said
て
you
るって
escaped, and that the soldiers were chasing you down.
見かけて。
No.
私
I've been so worried.
心配で。
Oh, Tio.
ごめん
I'm
心
sorry.
配させちゃったみた
I
いだ
didn't mean to scare you like that.
でももう大丈夫だから
I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright.
ザイトやワジの
Zayed
助け
and
を借り
Wazi
て
helped me return
ク
to
ロスベル
Crossbell.
だから
So you can relax now.
安心してくれ。
I'm here. Oh.
ラ
Oh.
ブラブです
Isn't
ね。
this so romantic? It's a shame you have to interrupt them.
ちょっと気がとがめるけど。
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Cecile and Fran.
それにフラン
Funny meeting you here,
お久しぶり。
Lloyd.
本当に。
I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd.
ごめん
Sorry
みん
about
なに
that.
心配を
I
かけ
know
て
I've caused you all some grief.
でもフラン
Anyway, you look
すっかり
great,
元気みたい
Fran.
だな
Like you're back at 100%. Yep,
もう
my injuries are all
怪我
healed
も
up
全
now.
開しちゃっ
I've
て
been
ます。
for a while, actually.
まあ
But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work.
そうか
That
でも
explains why
本当
you're
によか
still
った
here. So I'm glad you're doing better.
ところで
Incidentally, Wazzy, why are you dressed that way?
ザイトも
And
今まで
Zai,
どこ
what are
に。
you doing here? It's a bit of a long
まあ
と
story.
りあえず今まで
Long
の
or
経
not,
緯を
they
一
deserve
通
a
り
proper
説明させ
explanation
て
of
もらおう
everything that's happened until now. Huh? Did he just... What's the
い
matter?
やどうしたっ
You
て
really can't tell.
ひょ
I
っとして
see.
い
You've
つも
always
言
been
葉が分
able
か
to
ってたから
understand him, so you
気
still
づいて
haven't
いない
noticed,
とか
have you? Zai?
どうして人
Why
間
are
の
you
言葉を
speaking in
喋って
human
る
tongue? I feel like she would notice, but I guess initially, if you're able to understand him anyway, you'd be like, "Yep, he's talking to us. Makes sense. Yep, I get it. I get what he's saying. Yep, yep." How did things come to this?
なんだか壮
It's
大す
also
ぎて
complicated. I can't even begin to unpack it. She's fluent in Doggo? Yeah, apparently so. Fluent enough that she doesn't realize she's translating it in her head so quickly. That as soon as he starts speaking in English, that she's like, ah, okay, I see. You're just the same as normal. I mean, it's kind of similar to... Like, I sometimes, when I'm talking to my brothers, for example, we'd be switching from Dutch to English and stuff. And sometimes we wouldn't even notice that we're doing it. It's kind of like that, right? It's also complicated. I can't even begin to unpack it.
私たちの住むクロスベル
To think this would happen to the crossbow we call home.
過去にいろいろな経
Now we
緯が
understand how the past of our state has led to our present situation.
この状況も
Both in regards to the crisis we're in, as well as what's happened to Kia.
ああ俺の
Yeah.
望むことは
Right
2
now,
つだ
there's
けだ
only two things I want.
未だ見えて
The
いない
first is
真
to
実を
uncover the truth
この目で
of all
確
the
かめるこ
unanswered questions we still have.
とそして
The second is to bring
みんなを
everyone
解
back
放して
together. And
Kia を取り戻すこ
that
とだ
includes Kia. A
二
world
つだけ
full
と
of
か言い
goals
なが
to
ら
choose from, and you
とん
picked
で
the
もなく
two
大変
most
そうだけどね。
impractical ones.
まあ勝負な
Would
ん
you
だろ
expect any less from him? That's
そ
right.
れがロイドさ
Even
んだから
prison could not change the kind of person Lloyd is.
私の心も
With that said, I
ロイドさんと
completely share
同じで
his
支援
in
課
his
のメンバーと
sentiments.
して
As a member of the Triple S, but more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her
どうか
family,
連れて行ってくだ
I'll
さ
be
い
coming with you to
あ
fight.
りがとうティオ
Thank you, Tio.
遠慮なく
I wouldn't have it any other
でも
way. Come
ど
to
うして
think
テ
of
ィ
it,
オはここに連れてこ
how
られ
did
た
you
んだ
wind up at St. Urshan, of all places? I was
マリア
brought
ベル
here
さ
by
んは
Arios,
アリオス
or
さんの
Mario
指示だ
Bell's
と思い
orders,
ま
I
す
suspect.
支援課のメンバ
They
ーが
divided the
分断
members
して
of the Triple S into
それぞ
different
れ別の
locations
場所で
before placing
監視
us
する
under surveillance.
下手に一緒の場所
As
に
for
置いて
why,
おくと
I believe they suspected that if we were all in prison together, we would band as one and attempt to dissuade Kia.
なるほど
Well, they're not
と
wrong.
なると
In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere we
それぞれ
can
別の場
to
所にいそうだな。
track down Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossville City, which would make reaching them impossible.
ティオがここにいたっ
Then
て
again,
こ
the
とは
fact Tio was here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state.
そうね
That's true. Assuming Kia's in the city, they would want to keep you four as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too? Fran? Where's this coming from? I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator, just like I was before. You mentioned something about using Wazzy's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground, please. Bran. Should we, Lloyd? I'll admit the Merkaba is short on staff, we could use the help. But I'll leave the decision in your hands. Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the defense force, Fran. Coming with us means going up against Noelle. Are you really okay with that? Yes. Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe, but even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD. I can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home. I understand. Alright then, we're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran. Yes, thank you for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. Other than good for Abbas, his workload is about to go down drastically. It sounds like everything is settled then. I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here, at the hospital. But even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you my life, literally. Oh, no. Keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran. Don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys. I'll get it done as quick as I can, so sit tight. Off she goes. Things will be much livelier on board with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was in favor of it was for the sake of Merkaba's morale. The Merkaba's morale. And one more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Elia? Wait, what? You mean they're... That's right, they both woke up not too long ago. Sadly, Elia is still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It'll stave our boredom off while we wait for Fran, if nothing else. Let's go see them. So I temporarily joined, left the party and Tio joined. Oh, nice. Shield 3, HP 3, effort. Well, I don't want effort actually. I can have evade 3 instead. I think. So Heaven's Eye is also very nice. And we got Heaven's Eye. Instead of that, you have Cannon. Actually, will I give you Cannon? I think so. And then the other ones, I'll give you... is Mind 2 and... EP cut 2? No, cast 2, I think. Yep. It's interesting that they only had like one little crew of the defense force stationed in front of the hospital and nothing else. Let's see here. Notebook, Enigma, toothbrush. Oh, I'll have to finish saying goodbye to all the other patients and nurses too. I think Fran needs a little bit more time to get ready. Oh, this is not the way. This is the way. Is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again?
どうぞ
Come on in.
失礼します
Pardon us.
ああ、お前
Well,
ら。
I'll be. Bannings,
静かじゃね
Hemisphere.
えか。
What are you doing here? It's good to see you again,
お久しぶりです。
Inspector Donovan.
あれ
And who do we have
そちらの
here?
美人
A
は
lovely
どなただい？
lady friend of yours? We could always come back
もしかして
later if you prefer a little privacy
相引きの
together. I finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me.
マジ
Idios is watching, Father
こ
Wazzy.
ちらは警部の奥さんの
This
ファ
is
ラさん
Farah,
です
Inspector Donovan's wife.
少し前にお見
She
舞
has
い
been
に来て
staying
から
here at the hospital to help take care of him. It's
は
nice
じ
to
め
meet
ま
you
して
too. Thank you
いつ
for
も
always
主人
helping
が
out
お
my
世話に
Donnie.
主人やティオさん
I've
から
heard a
時
lot
々
about the
話に
Triple
聞い
S
てい
from
た
him
け
and
ど
Tio.
と
You
て
sound
も
like
面白
quite
い
the
人たち
motley
み
group.
お褒
Your
めいただ
praise
き
honors me.
多分褒めてる
Not
んじゃ
too
ない
sure
か
that's what it was.
まあ、積もる話もあるだろうが。
Good thing you two are
一度
here, because I've
事情
got
を
questions that
説明
need
しちゃくれ
answering.
ねえか。
Just what is going on out
え
there?
えわかりました
Let me start at the beginning. Holy city of Arteria, things are a lot more serious than I
それ
thought.
に聞いた限りじゃ。
The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about this little conversation.
はいそ
If
う
you
してい
wouldn't
ただけ
mind.
まあ
It
僕
doesn't
はど
matter
うし
to
てもいい
me
けど
either way. I'm not the
ロイドは
fugitive
指名
here. Fugitive?
とにか
Never
く
mind that, Inspector.
警部
Has anyone from Crossbow
Crossbow
City been in
City
contact
の状況は-
since you woke
う
up?
ん。
Well, Raymond did
俺
come
も
to
見舞い
visit,
に来
and
た
he
レイ
told
モ
me a
ンド
little
から
bit
聞いただ
about
けだ
what's
が、
going
ク
on.
ロスベル警察
From what
は
I gathered, the
国
CPD's
防
been
軍の下部組
consolidated
織と
into
して
that new defense force
完
as one 業
全
its
に
lower
取り組ま
branches.
業務内容は
Their
変わっちゃい
day-to-day
ない
is
が
still the same for the
今
most
は
part,
市
but
内で
they've
の
basically
雑用
been
ばかりに
relegated to
駆り
doing
出されてる
chores
ら
in the
しい。
city.
やはり
I assumed as much.
まあ現状を考えると
That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the president set this up.
でも
But
そんな体
wasn't there
制
any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this.
ピエール副局長は
I
と
don't
も
know
かく
about Vice Commissioner
Sergei
Pierre, but
Kachoya,
I can't imagine
Dudley
Chief
さんが
Sergei or Dudley are
黙っ
fine with
あ
it.
ここ
Just
だけの
between
話
you
で
and
どう
me,
やら
seems
セルゲ
Sergei,
イや
Dudley,
ダド
Raymond,
リ
and
ー
some
レ
of
イ
the
モンドも
folks in the
含む警官たち
Metropolitan
が
Division are up to something.
課長たちが
And what would that
あ
be?
くまで極
You
秘裏
didn't
だ
hear
が
this from me,
気を伺
but
い
they're
つつ
biding their
な
time,
んとか
waiting
現 状
for an
を打
opportunity
開す
to
る
flip
方法を
everything on
探
its
し
head.
誰も彼もが黙っている
They're
ため
not
じゃ
the
ない
type
って
to
こと
just
か
roll over and take this all on the chin.
希
It
望
means
が
that
見えてき
not
たか
all
ら
hope is lost. Yeah, but
今の
getting
と
in
ころ
contact is going
コ
to
ンタ
prove
クトを取るのは
difficult.
難しそうだけど
Let's just leave the city to
俺
them.
たちは俺たちなり
We
に
need to work on breaking this
現状を
deadlock in
打開する
another
術を
way from outside the
それ
barrier.
でこそお前らだ
Good
実際
call.
かなり厳しいだろうが
You kids are fighting an
なんと
uphill
か決まって
battle,
みてく
but
れ
know that I'm rooting for you.
俺も復帰したら
Once I'm healthy, I
すぐ
plan
に
to
でも
head
セルゲイたちに
back
合
up
流し
there
て
and give Sergey and the boys a hand.
あなたったら
Honey,
今は
if
彼
you
らやレイモン
must,
ド君たちに
but
任
let
せ
your
て
colleagues
ゆっ
handle
く
it
り
for
と
now.
体
You
を
need
治し
to
なさ
rest
いな完
first.
治するまでは私が絶対
I'm
に
not
無理
letting
なん
you
かさ
set
せま
one
せんから
foot out of
ね
this hospital until you've made a full recovery. To make myself clear. Yes, dear. Never heard anyone talk to him like
警部
this.
のこの奥さんには
The inspector's no match for his wife, as I've come to understand.
いい奥さんに
Yep. Sometimes it's just how it is. There you guys are. Oh, she's in uniform.
なあフラン
So
荷
you
物は
dressed for
ま
the
とめ終わった
occasion?
の
Are
か
you all done packing? You betcha. How do I look?
フランさんの制服
I've
姿に
missed seeing you
久し
in
ぶ
your
りですね
uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the force.
私
I've
も
missed
だよ
it too. Haz, hello.
ドノバ
Welcome
ン警部
everyone.
のお見舞いをしてたんですか
How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, you were playing Oxygen Not Included? Nice. Did you get all the oxygen? Did your your colony thrive, you know? Hi Claiborne, Fanta Mash rather. Seeger, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Trails to Azure from the Legend of Heroes series. We're actually in the finale currently. I don't know how long the finale is going to be still, but a lot has happened in the game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, if you need to, you know, get a drink, stand up, stretch, or just go do other stuff, I get it. I understand. But yeah, if you'd like to stick around, then it should be a chill time. I'll probably be reading a lot because of the nature of the game. It's kind of a big RPG and everything, and there's some battles, but a lot of it is going to be just talking, probably. So if you like that, just stick around. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. You made Haz hungry talking about potato Tesla cars. Ooh. I mean, potatoes make everyone hungry, right? Definitely. Or was it the Tesla cars? Does he hunger for the batteries? Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. For I don't know if most people would go for the batteries, but if it powers you up, then well, all the more power to you, right? Yummy 9-volt batteries. Yeah, go have some 9-volt batteries then, Has. Enjoy your your food.
なあ、今終わったとこ
We
ろ
were
だ。
visiting Inspector Donovan just now. Yeah, we just finished catching up.
フランも
Are you
警
going
部
to
の
do the same? That's right. Couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid after all. Don't think I could ever thank him enough for that.
そっ
I
か。
understand. You go
そ
do
れじ
what
ゃ、
you have to.
また。
I'll wait up. See you guys in a bit. But yeah, in case people are wondering what is going on, what is this game?
それじゃあ僕たちは
Right
イリアさんの方のお見舞いに行くとしようか。
we are a crew of detectives, basically. We're part of the police force, but like a special part of the police force. And currently we are on the run from the law because we broke out of prison after a dictator took power over the city and has declared lockdown, basically. Is this some sort of weeb game? Yes. Yes, actually it is. It is a weeb game. It is a JRPG. After all. But yeah, the president seized power. Well, he made himself president, first of all. Which I'm pretty sure is kind of illegal in some way. Or there's something that's not right about that, you know? He staged a coup in some sense of the word. Not a violent one, but we are trying to dethrone him because he's an asshole. And a lot of people are hurt currently. The military has basically been taken over, so we're fighting well, those forces, and we're trying to get our gang back together currently. We also have the church on our side, kind of. At least a part of the church. Because Wazzy is part of the Grolsritter, who are like special forces for the church that are trying to... They're trained for artifact retrieval, and our quote-unquote daughter that we kind of adopted is a goddess that is working under the president currently against her will. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, right? I think so far. Does it? Classic JRPG, I know. She granted 3 automatons power, and then they destroyed a fortress. Like evaporated a fortress, but would put like a spherical hole in it. It's great. We're kind of fighting against impossible odds. I don't know how we're even going to do that, but it is a JRPG. We're going to find some way with the power of friendship, probably. Most likely.
Nah.
Let's go check in with Ilya. who got hurt because a chandelier fell on her during a stage performance that I'm honestly surprised she survived, considering how much blood there was, but... Visitors. Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Hey there, Tio. Did you bring... Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy, and you're Wuzzy, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. The cookies shouldn't be too stale, maybe. Cookies acquired. Yes, cookies. You're a fan of solving all the problems with giant mechs yourself? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get those mechs ourselves. The next game in this series does have mechs though. The Trails of Cold Steel games have mechs. And it's the same universe, so there's that. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since the raid. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. The frustration of not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. If only I could walk out of here and see the state Arkansas is in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya, about your condition, how's it looking? How's that? Dr. Selen told me that so far she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. So on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be the case. Enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right? What? This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue, the way I always have. So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't. You're really something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through. Is it? Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book and don't shy away. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most for them. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how may differ in strength. What makes us human? Well put. So, I'll admit, I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said for all of the troop members, including Vishya, of course. Ilya, do me a favor. If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Sure thing. I'll make sure Vishya hears that if you manage to find her. I'll hold you to it. The main character energy that Lloyd has will make the enemy fall in love for him no matter. Wait. In love with him for no reason at all, even though he's as vanilla and unspecial as it gets because the RPG. Yes. I mean, he's also just clueless all the time. It's a standard JRPG protagonist that he gets basically hit on, or he gets hit in situations with women all the time where he's supposed to be either uncomfortable or noticing that they're flirting with him, but he never does. He never notices. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. The only time he's ever even tried to reciprocate was with Ely in the special cutscene in the last game. And even that never went anywhere. Because they were on the verge of kissing and then stopped. And then she laughed. And then they never talked about it again, because of course, why would they, right? Why would you have a normal relationship at all? She's the character, isn't she? That fervent dancer moniker follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. Dance like a brick wall, just like me, yeah. I'm also kind of like that, to be honest. But I kind of like being like that because I'm also ace, so I wouldn't care for a relationship even if I did no. Yeah, who wants to be normal? You, gross. It would seem her role as the Sun Princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together if not for her and Cecile. I'm trying her hardest to avoid relationships in Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, I did though. And then then the skeleton guy called me a loser basically. Because I didn't have anyone. Guy called me maidenless basically. So rude. Now we're going to have to track down Risha too. With this was like, that was the skill issue. Yes, exactly. Not ace yourself, but I mean, you feel it's pretty common for people who are surfing the spectrum and stuff. I like the term surfing the spectrum. And neurodivergence rise up, right? I love it, honestly. Okay, be so real and admit something here? Sure. You can always be real here, Lumen. I don't care, you know? Should we have back and check on Fran? She must be ready by now. Yep, okay. Afterwards, they all met up. They said goodbye to Cecile and left St. Ursula Hospital. There we go. And our doggo is back. We make another blind spot, like another teleporter basically in the blind spot. So we can go back up to the Merkaba. There's our invisible ship, because of course we have an invisible ship. With Theo and Fran on board, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways from the Merkaba's terminal. Wait, we're going to have to do work even though we need to save the city? What the heck? New blind spot in the septium veins influence detected. I will relay you the data. Okie coordinates identified. It's in the northeastern crossbell near Armorica village. Impressive. These two are quite helpful, but the sensory receptivity is valuable in itself. But having a dedicated operator has raised the ship's overall efficacy as well. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants, honestly. You're not wearing pants, Fran. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you and on the crew. So what now? Would you like to head to our new landing point? We should confirm the situation in Armorica Village too. Full speed ahead. You've recently been reminded the more you think, the more you're starting to believe that perhaps you're Demi or becoming Demi. A nightmare. Clickety clacks from the keyboard. Yeah, clickety clacks. I mean, it's always good to like find yourself like that, right? To just try things, see how you identify. It took me a while to realize what was quote unquote wrong with me. It's a weird way to put it, but like I knew I wasn't like other girls, you know, and figuring that out was a bit of a mess. It took a while, but I did get there. You identify as Demi because explaining how your attraction to other people... Wait, how it works is such hard work. That's fair. That's fair. You just feel a disconnect. You used to be super sexual or slutty, but now nothing really feels right. If you had no feelings, you couldn't care less. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never been any of that, so I wouldn't know what to tell you. Like, I've literally never had a relationship, for one. Not anything that I wanted, at least. It's just been like... I basically, to me, it was like, what do people mean when they say they're crushing on someone, for example? What is a crush? I don't know, right? People always, in like middle school and stuff like that, when I was younger, people were experimenting with stuff and being like, well, I love this person, or she's hot, right? Or they're hot, or he's hot, or whatever. And I'd be like, I guess, I don't know. I just want to play games. Let me just play my video games and leave me alone. I never cared for any of it. You didn't even know what Demi was till not too long ago. Same. I mean, a lot of people are only now figuring out what any of this stuff is, really. Or giving it names, even. When you're crushing on someone, it means dropping Overlord's Wrath or summoning a comment on them. Yeah. That is how we do it. We managed to disembark well enough. But look at what happened to the Lotus Fields. There's nothing but chlorum and grass now, as far as the eye can see. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. Saito, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We should be able to use that warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Let's start with by visiting Chief Tolta. So we have a warp circle in the middle of the fields. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think that's totally fair. People are too nosy into other people's businesses, always trying to have them be what they think is right. Exactly, yeah. I say just let people be people. Who cares? Like, whether they want a relationship or not. Who they want to be with, who cares if it's a boy, girl, or anything in between. I don't see why anyone should care except for the people in said relationship. Like, I never understood that at all. Which one out of relationship is kind of specific and niche, which I guess is true for everyone in a way. Yeah, I think everyone has their like their thing that they're looking for in a relationship. I guess most people's what they want is kind of normal in a way, but what is normal really? It's all just a spectrum, a variety. And I think that's only better, because if everyone was normal, if everyone was just plain, then would be kind of a sad world, to be honest. Gotta have a bit of color, variety, you know? All that stuff. Lumen's expectation of a relationship. Does he have a pulse? Is he alive? Nice. Yeah. You're kidding. Probably. Yeah. No, I believe you. Let's see, you've been through quite the whirlwind these past few weeks. I have to say, you really gave me a scare walking in here with that wolf of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It was not my intention to frighten you. That's alright. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have the honor of meeting the divine wolf of legend in person. Thankfully, the defense force has largely ignored our village. You'll be safe here. Feel free to stay as long as you need to. We appreciate that. Second, thank you for your hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of President Croy's actions. From what I can tell, he hasn't exactly received the warmest reception here either, has he? Our relationship has always had a tenuous connection to the state's more bureaucratic matters. Even after independence was declared, I can't say it stoked much of a response from us. Though I will say that our harvests have been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. And as I mentioned, the defense force seldom ventures here, so you can expect they haven't been of much help to us. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, like everyone in the country is suffering in the state. Everyone is suffering. All for the sake of President Croy. Because he's a dum-dum. Halloween Town taught you as a kid that being normal is vastly overrated. It's true. It's so true. Those who dwell in the city have always been ignorant of their fellow man in these outlying settlements. However, the degree to which they have taken their dereliction is inexcusable. Indeed, if I may be frank, I have a hard time seeing myself falling in line with the president's ambitions. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. To tell you the truth, we're rather lost in the weeds about all this. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for any cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you had any pressing issues lately? I would hope the situation hasn't stirred up any civil unrest among the villagers. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village has pulled together to see itself through this crisis as best we can. Having Harold and his family here to help us has been a real godsend too. You mean Mr. Hayworth? He came here with his wife and child then? That's right. They arrived just before that barrier went up. Travel restrictions were put into place on the highway soon after, so they've been lodging here ever since. That makes sense. The Hayworths are staying on the second floor of the Ash Tree Inn. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. I'll be sure to do that. Right. Can I go? Yeah, so we'll go to the Merkaba. I need to check the terminal. Monster exterminations. Quetzalcoatl. First Salamander. Vizo. And Org Virage. Okay. Cool. We picked those up. You already have stuff upgraded. Did you have Mind 3 at all? No. Okay, well, that's fine. Picked up the quests. That was the important part. Now we talked to Abbas. Abbas was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. Surprisingly, the Merkaba systems were designed by none other than the Epstein Foundation. Wait, really? There's no mistaking it. I do recall spotting church officials visiting the Foundation's headquarters in the past. Have the two truly been collaborating all this time? Yes, though naturally it's off the record. The Merkaba is powered by what is known as the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. After the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish it into what you see now, using the Heavenly Chariot as an engine. The Heavenly Chariot? That's the name Zaid muttered the first time you guys showed me the ship in Tangram Hill. You may as well know that the Church has also assisted with the development of battle orbments, among other technologies. The orbital arts you all use have their foundations in the Church's thaumaturgy. Fascinating. It should go without saying, but be aware that this information is strictly confidential. I trust you won't do anything to compromise that. Of course, we wouldn't dream of it. Oh, thank you for the Pom Pom Party account info. That's great. God. So, all of the technology that we have, or at least a lot of it, was like made by the Church, which is quite interesting. Or at least the Church helped develop it. A cryptid laid waste to our fields along the highway. Between the travel restrictions and the meager harvest, business is looking dire for us. That is pretty bad, yeah. Can we at least go to the shops? Do you have anything? Crossbow Times issue 10. Let's actually read that. Crossbell's independence. As we pass the 1 month anniversary of President Croy's declaration of independence, the initial wave of confusion is just now beginning to subside. Blah blah. Immediately following the declaration, the Imperial and Republican governments denounced Crossbell's independence. After waiting out a 24-hour ultimatum, both nations advanced their armies into Crossbell. The Empire's armored divisions forced their way through Belgard Gate, and the Republic's armored aviation divisions paved the way for the Crown forces. Both armies then moved to invade Crossbell City. However, both advances were stopped by the Aeons, cutting-edge archaisms under the command of the newly independent state. Even the nefarious railway guns mounted at Corellia Fortress by the Empire were neutralized by the mighty Aeons upon taking aim at Crossbell City. In order to safeguard Crossbell's peace and autonomy, the CDF has deployed a new defensive mechanism that uses powerful orbital waves to create a protective barrier around Crossbell City. Officials say that it will protect the people of the city from all external assaults. Not everyone is entirely satisfied with these arrangements. Yeah, makes sense. They're concerned that the towns outside of the barrier are being left defenseless. That is exactly what is happening, yes. A few days ago, the independent state government announced its plans to form a continental alliance. 4 nations have already agreed to join. The holy city of Arteria has made its first official statement, in which the papacy simply stated that it would continue to monitor the situation in Western Zemuria. A PR official of the independent state claims that the Liberal Kingdom and Principality of Remiferia have, for all intents and purposes, respected the will of the people and acknowledged Crossbell's sovereignty. Republic has blah, 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 financial reforms, but as borrowers continue to default their loans, blah, blah. Yeah, because their assets are frozen, they are having a rough time. Gilead Osborne was shot. Defense Force considers hoarding restrictions. In response to citizens' continued efforts to stockpile groceries and daily necessities, the Defense Force has expressed that the sufficient quantity of goods are being distributed within the city and urged citizens not to hoard them. Right. It's not a great time. Not a great time. Let's go to the inn then. The heroes are staying in the large room on the 2nd floor. Wait, can I... what do you sell? Special omelette rice? Nice. I don't want it, but nice. Is it this one? No. This one. There they are. Wow, look at the big doggy. Well, what a surprise. Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're alright. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy, would the child be referring to me? I consider it an apt description. Who says the divine wolf can't double as a cutesy-wootsy puppy dog? Maybe don't say that, Wazzy. I can't tell you how concerned I was when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. And then to find out you had become a fugitive on top of that? It's no small relief to know you're safe. Sorry for worrying you. Is it just the three of you right now? Where are the other Triple S members? We were separated due to unfortunate circumstances. As of yet, we have no leads on the locations of the rest of our team. By unfortunate circumstances, she means we were under arrest by the Crossbell Defense Force. And then separated so we couldn't band together to overthrow the government. Which, fair. Fair. I'm so sorry to hear that. From what we've heard, the three of you were here at the time the barrier went up. We didn't have the slightest clue what was happening. Strict travel restrictions have been in place ever since. I don't know what we would have done if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. And the children of the village have been very friendly to Colin as well. Yeah, me, Camille, and Pulley play together a lot. You should come out and come hang out. I can't talk. Come hang out with us next time too, Mr. Doggy. I shall consider. In any case, I've been doing whatever I can to repay the village for its kindness. My area of expertise isn't good for much at the moment, apart from negotiating with the CDF when they visit on patrol. No need to sell yourself short, that task is as important as any given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered, I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that be? They say an unidentified rebel group has been active in the area. Apparently several defense force units have already been attacked. They have? Really? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It would be preferable if we knew who they were, but this is welcome information all the same. Agreed, we should look into this. Mr. Hayworth, do you have any idea where they were last sighted? I was told their base of operations is centered upon the ancient battlefield, right off of Old America Road. The CDF has been regularly patrolling the area, but they have yet to discover any other leads. I think I know who it is. I think it's Rishia. Rishia and Sao probably as well. The ancient battlefield of America, the locus of immeasurable bloodshed, as well as the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold numerous hidden passages. They would make an ideal hideout for a band of insurgents. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. I'm always prepared. So, off to the ancient battlefield then? Yeah, we may not know who these rebels are, but I think it's something worth finding out. They may be willing to work together. Sounds good to me. I do want to exchange for some money. I need a bit of cash for the road. There we go. I miss our car. Leave our dog alone.
さてえい
Stop being so rude.
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
Okay, here's one of the monsters I have to exterminate. Let's go get it.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です
任せておけ。
Absolute zero, 2.
デミガンマー起動アブソリュート
Blast them.
さてと。
You do broad axe.
行くぞ。
Okay, lots of arts. There's a spin.
任せておけ。
Can I... Yeah, Phoenix Rush right there.
行くぞ。
And then...
よし。
Oh, I can't hit all of them. That is a shame. Let's hit the ones that are casting then. Get wrecked. No. No, they didn't die. That is a little bit unfortunate. This will hurt. Ow. Ow.
行きます私の番です AI システム
Zero fields.
理想空絶対小です
Protect from the next one. This will do nothing.
行くよ。
Good job. You can do dark matter, but that will take too long. You are blinded, aren't you? That that is very annoying. You can only do it on someone else, not yourself. That's also annoying. And Spartine could work here. These are, yeah, weak to it. I think that's okay. And a new Phoenix Rush. Nom nom nom. Beautiful.
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
Okay. Quest complete. Onyx Gem. You were wondering what the combat aspect would look like? Yeah, it's like a turn-based kind of tactical element. Onyx Gem is very good, actually. Speed 25%. Anything else that I want to change here? Not really. Oh wait, I haven't equipped you with stuff. I forgot. Can I... Medal of Luster gives you more speed. You could be so fast. The fastest. This one is very nice too because of the evasion. Do I have any other evasion stuff? I think just the Mishi tail. I want this one too. Yeah, let's get the true gladiator headband. Who cares about defenses anyway? Then you will have... I mean, Rush Emblem is nice. Gladiator Belt is okay. Medal of Order makes you a bit faster. Now let's give you the evasion. I think evasion is very useful for you. So she has 25% evasion, Wazzy has 15. Actually, I should heal. Oh, oops. Heal. Heal. The nice thing is that these enemies are so weak that I can just slap them like that and they die. You don't actually have to fight them. Because we're too powerful. And we get some loot anyway. Bonk. Slap at the chickens, exactly. Slap all the things. The chickens, the little puffballs. Whatever the enemies are. There's ploroma grass growing all the way out here too. Really surprising, considering this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Hayworth told us, the defense force has been ambushed here a multitude of times. I'm detecting lingering scents in the air, though their sources have concealed themselves. I cannot identify them exactly, but I can assure you they're not to be trifled with. Duly noted. Keep your guards up. There's still the threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Alonzi? Yeah, okay, these are actually that ones that I have to fight. Not that it matters. They die. Oof. Oofed out of existence. Oh, I forgot about the totem enemies. I don't want to fight those. They're really annoying. I love the speed up button, it's so good. More games should have that included always. There's high speed mode. Oh, the masks, yeah, those are annoying. I don't wanna deal with them. There's treasure down there, so I'm gonna go over there. Treasure is very important after all. Solar Pendulum, which I probably won't use, and Curia Bomb. Useful. It's a cure-all. What level are we actually? We're level 82-ish. Side is level 85. What level is this? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I didn't want... I earlier said I didn't want to fight the masks, and here we are. Here we are. The curved shields. I might be okay.
エニグマ駆動
僕の番か
At least I think these are the ones I remember being super obnoxious. Okay, let's do Shadow Blade. Is this magical? No. This works, I think. I'm pretty sure these deflect any and all physical attacks. And they just make people confused, which is also really annoying. Shadow Blade. But they're not so annoying when you just do that.
制圧完了次に行こうか
There we go. EP3. I'll probably be able to equip that on someone later. Probably Ely. But we don't have her right now. Save again. Well, he did use a lot of EP on that though. And go here for some treasure. Night Greaves. Movement +3. It's slightly less defense, but speed up and... You know what? Wazzy, you can have these. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then you can have the rigid gears. EV charge 3. Oh, are we going into the Sun Temple again? Underground passage. We can fish there, but I haven't fished in ages. I don't particularly care to fish anymore. I'm probably not going to get 100% anyway, so my door's shut tight. Okay, maybe I don't go here. Maybe I don't go this way. I thought it would be this way, but I might have been wrong. Whoops. Guess we'll go all the way back. At least I got a bunch of treasure, right? That's the important part. Yum. Avoid all the enemies. And then go to the main Sun Fort this way. Oh. They close us in.
罠だったみたいだ
A
ね
trap. And we walked right into it. Oh, it's the Red Constellation. What's up?
赤い星座
The Red Constellation.
気配を消していたのは
These must be the
こや
ones
つ
whose
らだ
scent I caught wind of. And here we were, feeling all down on ourselves for coming up empty-handed. Good thing some fresh new game just landed square into our laps. Commander Rondolph's buddies, huh? The President and the Defense Force will owe us big time if we bring him in.
総勢7名
6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Look at Ive, man. Praise that it's most dangerous when cornered. We'll take this nice and slow. Make sure to neutralize them one by one. Think you can last standing toe to toe against the Red Constellation? Better show us what you've got, Triple S. With pleasure.
全力で包囲を
Do
突破す
whatever
る
it takes to break their lines.
かかってきなよ
This is fine. Oh, the music is going hard for some reason. It's a little bit too much for what this fight is, I feel, but I do appreciate it. You can have that critical. I'm fine with it. Wait, why did he run away? What? Why did they just walk away? They could have attacked. They could have done anything. Oh, they can't be affected by that? Interesting. Nothing says JRPG like a bunch of convoluted side quests. Well, the thing is, this is not a side quest. This is all part of the main plot. We're trying to get our crew back together. The problem is that we don't know where they are. Makes it kind of difficult. Phoenix Rush. Sunburn now. Let's analyze this. And then combo, Strike Heaven. Yeah, Strike Heaven. Let's do this. Up you go. Barrier up. The cats just keep running away, and that guy just traded his own health for CP, only to just die. Probably. Actually, he didn't die. A bit of a shame. Well, Kashik Arm. Boom. Nice. And we have... should have just hit them. I don't know. Burning Heart. Okay, this is fine. Raging Spin. Oh, doesn't quite hit all of them. Can we do... Nah, just hit him. Phoenix Rush should kill this one. Yep. We are getting a bit low on health. That's okay though. You don't actually have any healing. Keep punching this thing. Do I burst? I don't think that's needed. Need time for me? Okay, have a good night, Phantomash. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a good time. Sleep well.
やれやれ世話になるね
さて
Genesis Flood. I feel like this is excessive, considering they're already like on their
任せてく
the
れ
back legs, the back foot.
任せておけ
さてと
But I do like being excessive sometimes, you know?
それ
Nice.
僕の番だ
任せておけ
僕の番だ
行くぞ
And
これが俺たちの力だ
good job.
な
Huh,
かなか
you're
やる
pretty good.
さすがに国防
The
軍と
defense force doesn't even
一
begin
味
to
も
compare
二
to
味
these
も違うね
brutes.
当然だ
You don't become the baddest Jaegers around by plague soldier.
大陸全
We
土の
storm
戦場を
battlefields
かけ
across this whole damn continent and make them our own.
かのウロボロスです
Put
が
us against those Ouroboros chumps in a genuine fight and they'd fall apart.
たとえそちらの
Hell, that wolf of yours could turn into whatever monster he wants.
容赦なく
Even
狩るのみ
you
だ
just hunt him down like any old other beast.
ほう
Who'd you know?
サイトのことまで
So you know about Sight's true form too.
アッパスに連絡を入れておけば
Maybe
よ
it
か
would
った
have
か
been
な
wise to contact Abbas before coming here.
お前たちがこの包囲を
You
突
ain't
破で
getting
き
out
る
of
可
here
能
no
性
matter
はゼ
what
ロ
you
だ
do. No chance in Gehenna.
このままなべられるか
We can't keep putting you through the ringer, or you can just give up.
やれやれ
No
ゼロ
chance,
と
you
いう
say?
のはさすがに
I
言い過ぎで
expected you
はないです
hoodlums
か
to know your surroundings better than this. There's Sao.
サオリー
Sao Li?
ここから逃げたはずでは
Thought you booked it out of here ages ago.
それは貴様らが
Correction, you merely failed to apprehend us.
貴様ら
Spineless
ひ
bastard.
るむな
Go back down, man. We have them outnumbered and out. Rishia Mao. Hi. So you're still in Crossbell after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your idea of a joke, your sense of humor is sorely lacking. You'd do well not to underestimate Heiwei. Son of a... What's our move?
客人がいるよ
Out of consideration for our guests, we will do the courteous thing and allow you to leave this time.
我らを狩る
However, when next you return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force.
それと
Be certain to bring the Scarlet Ogre bloody surely with you, along with you. The festivities simply wouldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along.
後悔す
You'll
るなよ
regret this once we have your heads on a pike.
扉を撤退す
Open the
る
gate. Withdraw. I don't think they would regret much with their head on a pike, considering they would be pretty dead and all that.
やれやれです
Over at last.
さすがに結構
That was a little too close for comfort. Always happy to be of service.
お久しぶりで
We
す
meet again, Detective
Loyal-san.
Bannings and friends. It's been far too long.
サオさん
Sao and
リーシャさん
Risha.
そうか
So that's where you went.
彼らと
You've
一緒
been
にい
with
た
them
んだ
the whole time.
はい
Yes.
ここでは何で
This
すか
area is too exposed. We should take this conversation elsewhere. But of course,
せっかくの再会
considering
です
the
し
nature of this long-awaited
見晴らしのいい
reunion,
場所に行き
why
ましょう
don't we head to a venue with a more pleasant view? Oh, but there was still treasure in that area, though. Oh wait, we were here just now.
だ
We were here just now. Couldn't they have met us up there anyway? I guess they wanted us to deal with the Red Constellation first. That's fair.
あの襲撃からずっと
Interesting. So
この
this is
辺り
where
に
you've been
隠れていたんですか？
hiding around since the raid. correct. The cold-souled lodge made for a convenient refuge, and ironically enough, we were even able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant bell as a result.
あの博士がいた現場です
Then
か
Professor Nervardis was here as well.
中央広場にあった
The same bell that hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the Septarian of
巨大
Zero.
何らかのアーティファクト
There's
な
no
のは
doubt in my mind that it
間違いない
was an
と思う
artifact this entire time.
ちなみに金は再
It
び
would
撤
seem
去
they
され
returned it to the city once they
ク
were
ロス
done
ベルク
here.
現在
We of Heiwei have been the only ones
我
occupying
ら
this area
ヘイ
ever
ウェイ
since.
インドの除
Master
けば
Yin
で
being
す
the exception, of course.
リーシャ
Risha,
ロイドさん
please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but
見逃
could
し
you
てくだ
find
さ
it
い
in yourself to overlook what I've done?
この地で
The crimes
私が
I've committed
行ってきた
in this land?
捕まるわけには
I
いきま
cannot
せん
allow
が
myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and spare you any
ガル
further
バード
trouble.
に帰ることをなした
After I settled the score, that is.
それは
You mean
復讐って
you're
ことか
seeking revenge?
あの人たちは
Those monsters stole something more precious than any other.
みんなの太
An
陽
irreplaceable star. The sun that gave everyone
かけがえのない
hope.
火を消して
I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why she so gracefully re-entered into a contract with us.
強敵たる赤
We'll
い
be
星座
working
に
side by side to oppose the Red
協力して対抗
Constellation,
す
as
る
we
た
should
め
be. Stay out of this.
なあ
Listen to me,
リーシ
Risha.
ャイリアさんが目を
Are
覚
you
ました
aware that Ilya has awakened
知
from
っ
a
ているの
coma?
か
Is that true?
はい
Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomenon on the President's inauguration day.
すっかりとは言いま
While
せ
she
ん
has
が
yet to fully recover, she's nevertheless awake and alert, as lively as she ever was. Oh, Ideo Sabon,
ありがとう
thank you.
あなた
Thank you
た
for
ち
granting her your
感謝い
mercy.
たし
Isn't that
よく
splendid?
まあ聞いた
But you
話
left
で
out an
は
important
下
detail.
半身
I'm told
不
she's
随で
paralyzed from the
ステー
waist
ジ
down
復帰は絶
and may
望
never
的だ
walk
そう
again,
です
much less perform on stage.
あんた
Sao?
とっくにその情報
You
は
knew this entire
掴んで
time,
いたみ
didn't
たい
you?
だ
え
But of course
え
I
イン
did.
ドのは知りたく
However,
ないとお
Master
っ
Yin
しゃってい
explicitly
たの
requested to
で
remain ignorant as to Miss Platia's condition.
あえてお
So
教えしてい
naturally,
ませ
I
んでした
complied.
サオ様
Please,
何
Master
もそ
Sao,
のよう
hold your
なイ
tongue.
ンドの
Don't
どうか
misunderstand
誤
us,
解なさら
Master
ぬあ
Yin.
なたを気
Master
落ちさ
Sao
せたくない
withheld that information to spare your heart the turmoil.
弁解は無用です
Save your
そ
excuses.
れに
I've already made up
何
my
を
mind.
私なりのけじめを
Once I've
つけて
settled
から
this, I will leave Crossbell, never to return. Excellent.
私どもと
Heiwei
し
looks
ては
forward to our
非常にあ
continued
りがたい
cooperation.
ロイドさんたち
You
も
all should consider pitching in as
お
well,
互い
Triple
の事
S.
情はある
While our
でしょ
goals
う
may
が
differ, we share a
戦
common
える
foe.
ここはぜひ
It would be the
協
welfare of
力
us
関係
both
を結ば
to
せていた
join
だきたい
forces
と
in
こ
these
ろ
trying
ですね
times, wouldn't you agree?
ええ
I think I
別に
can,
構いません
actually.
ただし
On one condition.
リーシャは引き取
Risha
らせても
comes
らい
with
ます
us.
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
ほ
is
う
that right?
リーシャ
Risha,
イリ
I
ア
have
さ
a
んからの
message
伝
for
言
you
だ
from Ilya.
あんたにとっ
What is it
て
that
一
matters
番大
most
切な
to
も
you?
のその大
Can
切
you
なものを
truly turn
前
your
にして
back in the face of what you hold
頑
dear?
張らずイリアさんはさ
Despite what she's been through,
全
Ilya
然へこたれ
refused
て
to
な
let
かった
any of it get her down.
最初は不安を
At
感
first,
じ
I
ながら
thought she was only putting on a brave
あえて
face,
強
but
がっ
the
ている
truth
のかな
quickly
って
became clear
思
to
っ
me.
て絶対に舞台に
Ilya
復帰
Platier
する
will dance again. She
So
believes so
she's
with all her heart.
それが
It'll be an uphill
どれだけ
battle the
大
whole
変な
way,
ことか
but she's already
ちゃん
prepared
と
to
理
make
解
the
した
climb.
まあ正直
She has total faith in herself. That kind of drive is difficult to attain, to put it bluntly.
それでも
But all the same, her determination was infectious.
イリアさんがそんな意気込み
Ilya
で
has decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on that
君
stage.
にとって
So Risha,
一
what
番大
matters
切な
most
も
to
の
you?
は赤い星座への復讐
Revenge against the Red Constellation?
受け継いでき
The
た
legacy of Yin that you
インドの道
inherited?
かそれとも
Or could it be...
そんなの
I know what you want me to say, but
言えるわけないじゃないですか
I just can't.
血塗られた私
All my life, I've walked a blood-stained path,
私なん
bathed
か
in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them.
ごまかすな
That's beside the point, Risha.
俺は君に
All I want to hear
本
is
当
what
に
it
大
is
切な
that
ものは
matters
何
most
か
to
と
you.
聞いて頑張らずにはい
What do
ら
you
れない
hold nearest and dearest to your
君の
heart?
魂が
What is the
求めずに
single
はいら
thing
れない
above all others that
大
drives
切
you
な
to
ものは
live?
な
そんなの
It's
アルカンシェルに
it's
決まってます
Arkansas.
私はまた
I
あのステ
I
ージ
want
で
to
踊りた
dance on
い
that stage again.
イリアさんや
With
シュリちゃん
Ilya,
や
with
劇団の
Sully,
みんなたちと
with everyone else.
それだけなんです
That's all I want. I thought so.
そもそも
Mr. Sao. He's really enjoying it. Exceptional as always, Detective Bennings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say that Miss Platier won the day. I admit my defeat. Congratulations on your victory, and well done.
サオさん
Sao?
言い訳はしませんよ
I can't say I'm very sorry about it. And you shouldn't be. Truth be told, I'm absolutely fuming. But for the sake of our collaboration, I'll swallow my pride and let it go.
インドの
Monsieur Yen, or
いいえ
rather, Risha Mao,
ヘイユエとの
consider your
契
current
約は
contract with
今回
Heiwei
について
null
は
and
終了
void.
しどこに行こうが
I'll leave you
ど
to
う
your
ぞご自
discretion.
サオさん
Thank you, Sao.
あくまで今回
You do well
は
to remember that
諦めた
I've
と
only
いう
given
だ
up
けです
this one time.
私が
I, as well as
ヘ
Heiwei,
イユエ
have
が
greater
高みを目指
aspirations,
す
and your strength factors into
や
that.
はりまあせい
In the
ぜい
meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right, I will not falter.
ロイドさん
That was some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full of
ま
surprises,
さかあ
isn't
そ
he?
こで
A silver
あんな風
tongue
に
like
持ってい
his
く
is
とはね
worth its weight in gold.
さ
It
す
is
が司
abundantly
法の
clear
御
why
子
the
に扱え
divine
るだ
child
け
is so
はある
attached
よ
to you.
いやいや
Easy, guys, I was
だから
only the
伝言を
messenger
伝
this
えで
time.
も
I'm just
なん
glad
と
I
か
could
伝えら
fulfill
れてよか
Ilya's
ったよ
request.
ところで
One
ロ
question,
イドさん
Detective Bennings.
この私の不
Just
満
where do you
は一
suppose I
体
should direct this
ど
frustration
こ
of
にぶ
mine?
つ
え
Come again?
うん
Why don't you lay it out?
そうです
Why don't I
ね
lay it out this
リ
way?
ーシャさんに
Since you
去られる
prevented
代わ
Risha
り
from
に
working with us,
あな
it
た
would only
に
be
ヘイ
fair
ユエ
that
に
you
来てい
join
ただ
us
き
in
ま
her
しょ
stead.
ういろいろ期
With
待
a
外
little
があり
training,
そ
you'd
う
be
で
quite
す
the
よ
asset on our front lines.
サ
What?
オさん
Sao? Are you serious?
Hmm.
Master
That's
Sao
correct.
makes a fair
あ
point.
なたのトンファー
Your
にして
tonfa
は
expertise would be
我らの
greatly
健康を
enhanced were you
治
to cultivate a
さらなる
mastery of our
高みに
martial
行ける
arts.
いや
That's
お言葉はあり
flattering,
がたい
but
ですけど
I couldn't.
モ
Thought
テ
you'd
モテだ
have
ね
gotten used to being headhunted by
こ
now.
れはうちも負けずに
While we're at it,
介
why
入して
not
おこうか
consider joining the Crossfitter? Perks include more quality time with yours truly.
ワージさん
That had better have been a joke, Wazi. It probably was. I don't think he has the authority to do that. And so Lloyd and the Triple S formed a temporary alliance with Heiwei. Each group promised to aid each other in the event of an emergency, as well as share information or on any breaking developments. At last, Yin, Risha Mao, made her decision. In order to pursue her life's newfound purpose, she would join forces with a special support section. So, we have another member of our crew. Beautiful.
新たな隙間を感知
New blind spot
フラ
detected.
ンさん
Relaying the
データ
data
を送り
now,
ます
Fran.
は
Heard.
ーい出ました
Found
クロ
it.
スベル北
It's
西エ
in
リア
Northwestern Crossbow.
マインツ参道中
Halfway
間
up
地点で
Main's
す
mountain path, to be
マ
exact.
インツ方面か
It's near Main's.
行動できる
That
エリア
broadens
が
the
広
scope
が
of
る
our
な
operations quite a bit.
まあ向こう
Though
も
I'm
こち
sure
ら
the
の
enemy
動
is
き
starting to catch on to us by now.
マインツ方面とい
If
え
I'm
ば
not mistaken, there's been a resistance group separate from the Heiwei operating in the Main's area. Supposedly, the one in charge is an ex-CGF guardsman who opposes the establishment of the defense force.
そう
Wait,
なのか
really?
てっきり
We
全ての
simply assumed that all of the
対応
guardsmen
が
were,
心になったと思って
were
ました
assimilated into the CGF.
まあ
CDF.
無理もあるまい
Their motivations for defecting are understandable.
警備隊に
The
甚
Red
大な被
Constellation
害
is
を
being
与
allowed
え
to
た
roam free
赤い
despite
星座
having
が
thoroughly
大手を振
decimated
って
the
動き
Guardian
も
force.
その欺瞞に耐えら
Those
れ
who
ない
would see
者が
through
出
the
てきて
treachery
も
would not stand
し
for it. Then maybe Noe is there with them.
いや
Sorry, but I
残念
seriously doubt it.
ノエルは全
We
て
saw
を
the
飲み込ん
choice
だ
Noel made. She was
今
prepared
の
to
クロ
protect
スベル
Cross
を守
Ballot
るとい
no
う
matter
道
the
をそ
cost.
の決意
I don't think she would waver from that decision so easily. Yeah, you're
そう
probably
ですよ
right.
お姉ちゃんって
Noe has always been as strong as a horse and stubborn as one to be. Fran,
いずれにせよ
Back to the matter at hand, I think making contact with this resistance would be for the best. Their cooperation could be just as valuable as Heiwei's. Agreed. We should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Risha, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Hmm? Ilya really wanted to see you. I know it's so complicated, but we can always visit her together if you want. No, I'm going to have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Ilya with my head held high. At the very least, I want to wait until after we've taken back Crosswell City and Arkansas first. Alright. That is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry, truly. If you have urgent business to take care of in St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you. But unfortunately, I will not be going any further than the front gate. As long as you're okay with it. It's a shame, but at least this proves that Risha is not the cold-blooded killer that she thinks she has to be. Ooh, Twin Dragon Strike. That sounds very useful. EP3, Mind 3, Information Detection, Phantom, Strength, Arts, and Speed. That's a good one. Speed Breaker. No, I'd rather you have Action 2 yourself. Avalon Gates. And Galleon Tower. Very nice. What's your equipment like? Stellar Pendulum and Lighter Plus. Lighter Plus is fine. You can have the Medal of Valor, maybe? Or no, Medal of Order prevents delay. Is nice. Okay, I think I will have to leave it there for today. I don't know how much is left. We might be able to finish it tomorrow. I was thinking maybe we can finish it today, but it doesn't feel like we're near the end yet, so we'll have to let it slide for a bit. I'll see if we can do it tomorrow. I could have kept going for a little while longer, but I think I need a break. I need some food in me. Let's go say hi somewhere else. Oops, sorry. I guess we can go say hi to Anna. That seems good. Thank you everyone for being here, for just hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Haz, for the raid, of course. And everyone else for just lurking. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. It's been quite the stream. A lot has happened. This game is crazy. But yeah, I'm curious what we'll get into next time. Tomorrow should be a lot as well. I don't know if I can finish it tomorrow. I will try, but I also have my usual dinner with my parents, the pizza. So I can't promise much. If I'd known it was this long, maybe I would have done something else. I don't know. I could have kept streaming for a bit longer, but this seemed like a good place to end it. So I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of the weekend and rest of the Saturday. I hope to see you all tomorrow. If not, have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you next time. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and go say hi to Anna for me. Send some love, give her a follow. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.